And we're already here in the game. It's game number 1. We're here on Ancient. It's G2 versus MOUZ. And it looks like meron tayong mid aggression dito. It's gonna be Roland to get the first kill here. Kaya niya ba makukuha ng dalawa? He cannot. At manglilipat sila ng AD to maiipit si Torzy dito on Donut. And with the smoke being enabled, G2 now plants the bomb.
Post plant now for G2. So heavy aggression towards mid 4v4. So I think G2 has the advantage here, knowing na meron lang tong smoke. Pero Matis, alongside MOUZ. Be careful. Spot spawn already for Torji. Open sarap pa shoutout siya, maraming nakita. And now 3 dead now for the rest of G2. Sabi ko sana, napakaganda ng post plant dito. Kasi it's simply not gonna happen kasi MOUZ are steps ahead. That's just 2 bodies fallen for MOUZ and none remaining for G2. First round goes in the way of MOUZ.
Yeah, it's a great retake for the side of MOUZ. And any thoughts? Kasi biglaan tayo pumasok dito since nagmadali ang ating glass mirror open. It looks like MOUZ has a better odds here in this matchup. Dito ngayon medyo iffy pa kasi syempre new changes into their team. Hunter na po ang IGL nila dito, and with him being the IGL, it might be, it might need some improvement. Ikaw ba, Emlo? Any thoughts?
Honestly, I think here for this game specifically, when it comes to Asian, does it really come down to the IGL?
Hindi no?
I mean, sure, it's a big factor in it, pero at the end of the day, so far, when it comes to the Ancient map, it's more so on the fact na who's the team na pa talagang mas may knowledge, who has the better strategy, who has the better vision. And speaking of Roland and Torji, 1v1 for those kills. And now 3 dead for G2. We're able to force it out. Ito naman natin, itong MOUZ, as I was saying, it's all about the experience that they're showing. And so far, them being able to gel together better than G2, who is what they really call bago. Pero now under the leadership of Hunter, man, there's a lot of questions to ask talaga. But they're here on the upper bracket. Dito naman sila.
They are still here. The bomb is still in their line of sight. Pumasok ngayon on the hands of Sun Pius. A lot of players are low, and if he gets these players na sobrang malaki pang HP pool like Xertion and also Jimpath, might be easier for him. Pero Xertion is here with that M4A1S. 2 rounds now for MOUZ, and being them in the CT side of all things dito sa ating Ancient. It's gonna be a better conversion for them in these next few rounds. And of course, if nanalo ka naman talaga ng pistol round, you have that upper economy pagdating sa second or third round. Pero ngayon, it is gonna be a possible buy for the side of G2. Tingnan natin ngayon kung finally we'll see some kind of a strategy going up in them. But yeah, this massacre coming in from MOUZ here on B, just the cave position was really the determining factor para manalo sila sa round 10.
The win conditions was really good for MOUZ. Honestly, might have looked a little bit messy, knowing that this is their first game. Maaga pa naman. But so far, so good. Spink hitting his shots. Jimpath still no kills, but he might get a couple here. He opens it up with 1 towards Sunpayas, possibly a second, pero MOUZ has other ideas. Hindi daw pwede. Tatlong natitira para sa ating Team G2. 4 naman para sa MOUZ. MOUZ nakakuha ng AK, slowly scaling. They're gonna be playing together here for MOUZ.
Aggressive position coming from Edgar. Hindi nila alam na nagkuntukan na siya kalapit. He does have the clock. So he does put in the damage before falling down. Pero now, it's greatness coming into the side of MOUZ as Spinks able to get that kill onto Hunter from the long side coming in from CT. Double kill na para sa kanya ngayon. Do they have the time for the bomb here? Yes, they have. And this is a comfortable third round para sa side ng MOUZ. G2 was able to get in. Maganda yung trade-offs, but nevertheless, yung retake dito ng MOUZ all the way from CT, easy pickings lang. Pitas tayo ng isa dito, tapos kunin natin yung mga natitira sa side.
Mga easy pickings nga lang, no, para sa MOUZ, pero Honestly, G2, MOUZ being able to get that AK might have been a little bit too close. Magandang idea sana from G2, kaso simply MOUZ steps ahead, mas magaling. And now, Sphinx having a good game, 7-0. Round number 4 pa lamang. Yet this mid takes can be consistently done from MOUZ kapag hindi masyadong kino-contest nitong G2. So far, round number 4, there's a couple of utilities being thrown across the map. Couple of HE grazing our players here.
Ooh. There goes the heads of Zershon. Dito tama yung first op shot dito ni Torzi. In this best of 3, Gympass ngayon still in this Dorot position. Titingnan natin kung kaya niya nga ba makakuha ng kills. Pero the utilization of grenades and smokes nagiging hadlang ngayon para sa G2. Pantay pa rin naman ang ating trade-offs. Hunter not in the game right now and Zershon as well. Pero Emlo, it looks like in terms of HP, G2 ngayon medyo dehado. And they wanna try their luck dito ngayon sa B.
Yeah, how good is it really for G2? Gonna be going towards this B side once again. Wala nang utility ang MOUZ para pigilan ng push na tong G2. But with that being said, I think inaantay lang ni Hunter or the rest of G2 for Heavy God to scale up and possibly catch someone. Pero Torji spots him, so I feel like MOUZ is gonna force this.
MOUZ will force it right now as Spix able to get one. Brolan with the trade-off. At mag-isa lang si Sunfires. He does the bomb. And I think he wanna goes for economy here if he plants it. 15 seconds on the clock. Kailangan niya na iplanta ito. Iplanta ito ng fully. So it's just easy pickings once again. Para sa side ng MOUZ. And in these early rounds, parang walang alam mo yun, walang plano ang G2. Parang ang plano lang nila, kunin yung mid. If may kuha silang kill, so be it. Kapag na-trade off, so be it lang din. Pero after that, yung mga early skirmishes natin, early pick-offs, parang nagpo-fumble na sila. They don't have anything intact.
Honestly, I am somewhat questioning the IGL position of Hunter. Sure, if I'm not mistaken, siya yung pinakamatagal dito sa G2 in this roster. I mean, lahat naman has been replaced besides him. No other player better to replace him. Or Snacks better than Hunter. Pero with that being said, no, is he really the person for it? Siya nga ba talaga yung choice para sa G2 to be their IGL, to be the man at the helm?
Feeling ko, just the veterancy and just the, you know, sa tagal niya dito sa G2, yun talaga yung nagbibigay sa kanya ng A-factor. And him winning a lot already. And having, you know, that experience might come into play. Pero ngayon, here in Temple is gonna be a close quarter combat mula kay MOUZ. They see the shadow, I think, pero never mind. Here comes the shot coming in to Zershon's head. Pero si Torsing, ayun, will pick up so slow against a Deagle. Brolan will get one. Pero kailangan niya papitasin dito si MOUZ. Pero mamatay pa rin din siya. So 3v3. And Spink now getting 2 kills. It makes it a 2v2. Kaso nga lang si MOUZ still has this M4A1S after converting 3 kills. No kit. There is a kit pero just one flash and one smoke ang pwedeng gamitin dito ng MOUZ.
MOUZ doing absolute miracles. He smoked on the bomb. Then Pat opens it up. So it's all up to Natty's great shot. Spinks has a hit the molly as well. But I'm not sure if he's gonna use it. He connects the shot. Does he have the time? No, he doesn't. Mattis clutches the round, pero still miracles done by MOUZ. Finally, G2 on the scoreboard. A little bit too slow on the approach there, itong G2. Zershon. And Torji, siyempre, not having the best of guns to go for a possible white swing. So that's just easy pickings for MOUZ with that Deagle. I think Zershon got frustrated simply because siya yung hindi nag-check ng maayos. Kung totoo siya, nag-wide swing na lang siya, it would have been a proper kill instead.
And actually, may nakita nga tayong smoke doon coming in from MOUZ. Pero ngayon, look at this boost up. Pero walang blinded coming in from MOUZ, so he will get a kill. Pero tignan mo naman, tatlo agad ang mawawala for G2. Brolan able to get 2 kills will make it a very fast round. The bomb is not in the hands of G2. And if hindi sila careful dito, here on B main, Sun Pius just might give an op as well, together with the C4. And with 1 minute 20 seconds left, parang it's just a matter of time until MOUZ pushes towards A, pushes towards mid, tapos process of elimination once again. Kung nasan nga ba sila, pero nagpakita na dito ngayon si Sun Pius with this op, able to get that kill onto Brolan. He knows that something was up there on that wall bangable position, 3v2 situation dito sa B. Flashes are coming in, pero hindi bumabadya ang MOUZ dito. Still now, they peek out. Sun Pius with a double kill now with this op. Orgy nakakita na rin. So it's all up to Sun Pius versus two healthy players. 40 seconds into the clock. At kung titignan nyo si Torji, umikot papuntang mid, papunta doon sa B main, or might go towards Cheetah. And he does. They know wala nang mapupuntahan, wala nang magagawa si Sun Pius. And another round, 5 rounds now secured para sa MOUZ.
Wala nang paikot-ikot doon ni Torji. The only person I was looking at the map, that attempt clutch from Sun Pius. He went a long way around, nakatingin sa CT. Rotated towards mid to reconnect with Spinks. So yun nga, Spinks just ahead of this team right now. That's 5 rounds now for MOUZ. Upper bracket nga pala to. Sa mga bagong sali dyan, MOUZ versus G2. Map pick po ng ating Team G2 here on Ancient. MOUZ naman, for ating map number 2 is Mirage. For our decider, it will be Inferno. For our series later, it's gonna be Spirit versus FURIA. MOUZ is looking to close the series at a 2-0 fashion. Itong game number 1 natin, Boss Polar, parang very one-sided so far.
Yeah. It's MOUZ against G2. And to point out as well, dahil nga nabanggit nga ni Emlo yung ating bracket, or this being the upper bracket game, semifinals by the way, whoever loses here will be put up or placed sa ating lower bracket. Kakalabanin po nila ang Liquid, so that is another thing to look out for. Pero this position coming from Brolan might get punished, lalo na nandito si Hunter. The smoke will be there, pero Hunter decides not to push it quickly. Malbs and Sun Pius, naku po, mag-ingat-ingat kayo kasi look at Torji right now. And he is able to get that jump boost up.
What?
He is on top.
He switched, or at least adjusted his sights exactly as soon as G2 was doing that boost. Parang may spider sense, no, si Torji with that adjustment. Perfectly timed, execute, on point for G2, kaso parang mas on point itong MOUZ for this round number 7. Actually, for this map specifically.
Goes. But still, Jimpath falls down. 3 kills on him. So not that big of a performance in 7 rounds. Sertion ngayon, leading the charge with the pop flash coming in from CT. May kita niyo isa na he is in A main. Kaso nga lang, the Smalley now stopping their push. Look at Sertion, man, able to get that kill on that angle. Sun Pius not even looking at it. At ngayon, si Heavy God still in donut. It's gonna be a hard time for them to retake this still kasi wala silang smoke, wala silang mollies, wala silang flashes. Insertion able to get the kill, roll as well. So ngayon, it's just gonna be a round win. So easy. Dahil si Hunter ngayon wanted to do something wild just with the Tech 9.
Hindi ko alam yung idea doon ng G2. They were able to play the post plan, sige, properly stabilized, no, at certain positions. Kaso, that just gave MOUZ a proper opportunity to march down site kahit actually parang hindi nga sila nahirapan papasok eh. Nakatama nga si Mati, sige, ng dalawa, napalambot dalawang members itong MOUZ. Kaso, how they played that post plant was so questionable, Bipolar. How they played that post plant was abysmal.
Alam mo yun, parang hindi sila magkakasama. I mean, they were in the prime spots. Isa dito towards what? A main, isa nasa site close to the bomb, one in donut, and the Hunter able to flank up. Kaso nga lang parang kung titignan mo, para lang silang nag-entry sa site na andito si Zertion, si Torji, and as well as si Brolan. Kunin natin yung isa, alam natin kung nasan yung pangalawa, take them one by one. And it was as basic as that yung ginawa ng MOUZ, and G2 weren't able really to do something there. Zertion able to kill MOUZ dito sa mid as he tries to get in with those information. Torji with a kill through the smoke, and Zertion as well. Naku, pumasakir to for the side of G2, and by the way, hindi po to pistol round nagpupuka lang kasi inuubos nila lahat ng mga tao dito coming in from the terrace side. At Heavy God ngayon, nag-iisa sa may waters ng T-spawn. And if he peeks out here, Torji is gonna be hitting him in the foot. Never mind, no damage on him. And this is just a free round for MOUZ now.
Pinagmumukhang lower tier team ng MOUZ itong G2. Sure, given they are trying out a new IGL. I think this is Hunter's first time to be at the helm in his career. Pero now, what can they do?
Opo, binobomba na dito ni Heavy God, no? Yung mga kabataan sa kabila, pero mukhang ibang laro ata yun. At sa ibang team ata, si Bomba Kid na makikita natin. But man, Heavy God has some pressure right now, has some responsibilities. Can he get these kills? The pre-fire there, hindi mo natatama doon sa katawan ng isang player ng MOUZ, and just looking at this bomb. Can they really pump it up? Medyo no? Parang walang gas na pwedeng gamitin para makakuha ng mga rounds.
Yeah, it seems like no matter what G2 does, may sagot itong MOUZ. So it's so hard to have a proper strat for G2 right now for this matchup. Simply put, wala talaga silang sagot. Wala talaga silang solution. Kahit anumang ibato nila, wala eh. Napapa-empty lang eh.
Sobrang sobrang unsatisfying ng round na yun for MOUZ. They did win it, but G2 just really gave their lives away. Ngayon, they keep on giving it away as Brolan now changes his spot all the way from Cheetah, now goes towards B main, able to get one with that grenade. At papasok dito ang G2 for some kind of reason. They're gonna go in dry, and now Zertion with a kill onto MOUZ. They are stuck in B main. Wala silang mapuntahan. Naririnig lahat ng mga balang binabarel dito ni Zertion. Matatamaan pa nga niya ata dito si Heavy God. Sanpa is able to get one kill. Gets an AK into his hands. Pero brother, it's a 2v4 wherein both of you right now are less than 50 HP. Alam ng MOUZ kung saan kayo magpupunta, and again, mag-aantay lang sila for you to go into their sightlines.
Not only is it so bad, it's so forced for G2. So it's all of those on Bias and Heavy God to at least find a couple of cracks in the defenses of MOUZ. Kaso that simply will not be presented. A massacre to G2. And now sitting pretty on their throne is MOUZ. Just a reminder to everyone, map-pick po itong G2. Kagalit na, Tamang kamot sa di makati. Hawak sa ulo. And this is exactly why I'm questioning Hunter's IGL. Or like, Hunter being put at the helm.
Alam mo, feeling ko 5th round pa lang, Emlo. Sa bilis ng rounds natin, hindi ko napapansin na 8 rounds na pala yung abante dito ng MOUZ. And they're still trying to go to B. I mean, right now, the easiest way to go into getting points is go A, go for the sky high flashes. Pero look at this, sobrang confident na ng MOUZ na they're putting up 4G here in Cheetah and they're playing in a 1-by-1 position. Jimpath insertion able to get one. And with Jimpath closing out the doors dito sa mid, wala na naman silang mapuntahan and the map control is really on the hands of MOUZ.
What are they gonna do? G2? Hello? Can we check if may kuryente ba? Kasi they have been so absent. Last round na po, possibly. Hindi pa. Second to the last round pa lang. Ano na? G2? What is happening?
Woo! Ganito pa yung pinapakita ni 4G. Sobrang gruesome. Sobrang brutal. Hunter, kanina pa siya naka-tech 9 na. Kuha siya ng kill. Now he gets an M4. And Spinks in the backside, able to be taken down by Sunfires. Pero ngayon nakakabangga ng mga players natin na unang nalaman ni Sertion na there is someone in front of him. And another round going like that. We're going into the 12th round in what? How many minutes? Tingnan natin, mga 5 minutes pa lang tayo dito sa restream natin.
Hindi naman. Mga
Di naman,
18 minutes. 18 minutes.
Okay.
Ay. Tama ba? Kasi the last time I checked was 35.
20 pala. Ano pala, 4 times ng sinabi ko.
Oo. Parang ganun. Pero round number 12, no? Makakabay naman tong G2. So, in hopes na sana naman kahit papaano, hindi 11-1 ang magiging scoreline natin. Pero I love this. Huge difference. They push on forward towards 8 na makakapag-push sila. So, win conditions now should be favoring G2 and Torji. Ayun na naman! Pangalawang beses na yan. I mean, hindi dito. Pero still, so many times I've seen you die to that. And excuse me, Spinks, Jimpath, off of that long-range duo, 2 laglag na agad para sa G2.
Si Matis pa, pati si Evigad yung nawala. Looking at the state of G2 right now, even though the bomb has been planted, parang papasok lang dito yung MOUZ tulad na neto, pero Hunter now able to get that headshot onto Sertion to a point na kahit tayo nagulat, kahit tayo na flabbergast at na-immobilize dito ni Hunter ngayon. We're staying on this cam right now, pero looking at the minimap, papasok ata sila coming in from Temple. Good angle from these two players. Now they clear it out. It's a 2v1 situation after they take care of Sunpayos. So ngayon, isa na lang ang natitirang hadlang dito towards Temple, and the last player coming in from G2 is in A main. So malayo yung trade-off na pwedeng gawin dito ng G2.
And they have a kit also. They could use all the utilities in the world to secure this round number 12. Pero that being said, slowly inching in, Spinks will be the knight. It's all up to Jimmy versus the IGL. It's planted for him. What is he going to do at the edge of their seats? Is it gonna be Jimmy or is it gonna be Hunter who wins this round? A smoke should stop this. Pero Hunter, he's got the opportunity to at least make it less desperate. Now on their way, he's gonna peek. He doesn't even need the cover of the smoke. And yun na nga nagtatapos ang ating first half. What an abysmal performance, but stellar for MOUZ.
And we're back for more CS2 action. Ito po ay MOUZ versus G2.
prank.
And we're still in Ancient. Merong onting prank lang tayo dito. May nakikipaglaro kasi sa atin. Sabi niya, ididitos ko daw muna yung mga lives natin dito sa YouTube and Facebook. But we are still back, man. Looking at the score,
Yep.
11-1. MOUZ has been doing MOUZ things, and G2 has been nowhere to be found. Hindi natin alam kung saan sila pupunta. Hindi natin alam kung ano nga bang gagawin nila. But here on City, meron silang chance ngayon to stop a map point immediately and possibly convert it into an overtime later on. Pero it might be one of the hardest things to do, especially in the second half. You're not looking pretty good.
Honestly, at this point in time for G2, all you need to do is possibly hope for a miracle, but not even sure if a miracle could possibly save you, but at least, no, Sun Paez opens the account, 4v5. It seems like the rest of MOUZ can be pushing up towards red. Paez, they know that he's here, could possibly get a third, second secured, and ayun na nga! Triple kill to his name, and Hunter gets a kill for himself. So it's all up to Sphinx. It's a long journey ahead. Pistol round na should be secured by G2. I don't want to jinx it just yet, pero you know what? Let's do it. 11-2 kahit hindi pa tapos yung round.
I mean, it's possible. It's Sphinx. 17 kills already para sa kanya in mere 13 rounds. So what? Parang 0.80 KD for him. The Hunter has been hitting the shots and he continues it in this second half. A better start for G2 compared to the first half ng ating Ancient. Looking at the replay, Lucas and Pius able to get someone through the smoke. Reposition himself wherein na-pick off niya ang mga players going towards A, and Hunter able to clean up house doon sa A from main and all the way to Donut.
Pumupuso Oh, G2. Possible, ma-pick nila, heavy investment, around number 14, tapos ego ang MOUZ. Surely not. They don't lose this. And I see a little bit of a glimpse of hope for a comeback for G2. Just a little itty tiny bit of hope. Umaasa, pumupuso. Kaya ngayon, a minute and 20, hindi pa lumalarga itong MOUZ. Nananahimik, nagdahan-dahan, naging patient for Team G2.
Naging shy. Pero ngayon mukhang aarangkada na mga shy boys natin coming in from B. It's Matis to see the first contact. Hindi siya nakapatay. The damage is there on 2 players. Pero look at this. He gets bombarded by 3 players. Nakakuha nga ng isa. Pero MOUZ ngayon able to get shot. 2 kills. Quick 90 flick on both players. At mag-isa lang dito si Torji. He does have a FAMAS. No armor though. So Heavy got able to get that kill. And just like what you've said, mas nagiging posible ngayon na we will go for a tie game. Hindi rin naman talaga malayo yung 3-11 kung titingnan mo.
So it's all about perspective. One step at a time for G2. One round at a time. You don't have to look ahead. You don't have to force so many rounds. You don't have to calculate the round after the one that you are currently playing. What matters is what you're doing now, the round that you are in, and the shots that you will take. So G2, such a huge task at hand.
Might be the heaviest task sa buong Blast Open right now. Here in Group B. To win after giving up 11 rounds. And just like Brolan and Zershan and Torji, they are taking B main as carefully as possible and successful at that. Naririnig nila dito na yung MOUZ natin are going towards mid or does have mid presence. So si Hunter ngayon moves himself toward this area, and as well as MOUZ. Magkakapalitan tayo ng posisyon. And flashes inbound, smokes as well to cut off the rotation. MOUZ needs to push and he is gonna be falling down to the hands of Zershon. Ngayon ang A, medyo open na open dito para sa MOUZ, and Hunter and also Heavy God might just be dying here. Pero Sanpais pala makakuha ng dalawa, and now look at this. It's a 3v2 situation wherein nasa possession ng G2 ang isang M4 and FAMAS. They are gonna be saving it though, which is, para sa akin lang, medyo concerning kasi meron pa rin naman silang possible big buys later. So why not just gamble it? They're just up by one player. Siguro di nila alam na sobrang sugatan na nga si Spinks dito. But still, it's gonna be harder now, Emlo.
Ganda nung execute nun from MOUZ. Two-pronged push. Honestly, it wasn't just a two-pronged push. Kasi si Spinks galing sa Donut, sila galing sa City, tapos si Jimpat galing sa A-main. Three-pronged push. Trident. A trident push. That came from MOUZ. Each and every angle covered. Each and every angle executed to perfection. And their timing was simply impeccable. So now, match point na po tayo for MOUZ. Kita mo na galit na si Hunter.
Isipin mo ilang rounds pa lang tayo, like 16 rounds. Galit na agad si Hunter. Ay, gets ko naman kasi ilan yan? 3, 6, 9, 12. 4 times your score right now is the score of MOUZ. Tapos map point na agad sila. And sinabi mo nga, ito yung map pick nila. So, you better be careful from the onslaught and the aggression na binibigay ngayon ng MOUZ. Kasi si Brolan will get 3 kills. Someone here in Pit or in Cubby might be the one that can possibly stop this and keep the rounds rolling. Pero Heavy God ngayon will eat up a lot of bullets and a lot of damage.
Okay.
But he will still get 2 kills. Buhay pa rin naman. So it's a 2v2 Emlo and the bomb is on B.
Diyan si Torji makapasok ng mabuti, no, for the HP para kay Heavy God. Jimpat just hoping to buy a little bit of time, but he might overstay his welcome in hopes na he gets to punish Heavy God. With that said, smoke towards CT being covered up by Torji. I'm not even sure if G2 knows na meron ng tao dito sa bomb site B. So slowly but surely they scale. 2v1, Heavy God, all up to you. 3 kills, possible. A double for Sanpayas. Pero Torji already steps ahead. He holds it down for their possible map 1 win. First person falls down, 15 HP, not the best of weapons. And Sanpayas keeps the dream alive.
What a grueling round para sa side ng G2. Pero they're happy with that exchange hanggat humahaba yung laban. Hanggat humahaba ang map number 1. G2 is gonna be happy with this. Pero look at Roland. Sprays down 2. Connects with his last shots going to mid. Pero may sagot agad dito sa Heavy God. Kaya niya rin naman daw tumama ng mga shots even though na mayroong molly and grenade na nasa mukha niya na. And it was just great conversion. Magandang start or magandang getting into the site and just diffuse coming in from G2. So 4-12 ang ating scoreline. Already trying to get at mid-aggression. AK on the hands of Zershon, Deagles for Jimpat and Spinks. Pero for other players ngayon, medyo lacking sila. But Zershon takes out one player. Meron pa rin naman player here on Cheetah. So si Mats makakuha ng kill with help of Sanpayas. Zershon with the entry and Torji with the kill. Pero already, tinigil ni Matis dito yung push. But look at this. It's gonna be a 2v2 situation wherein Matis is coming from behind at nasa harap si Hunter. Both players are low. No flashes, no smokes, no mollies. And Torji goes the long route. Gusto niya likuran the possible player na manggaling sa A.
Oh.
And he might have this. Magandang position to coming from Torji if the patience is correct. He sprays it down and he falls down. Naku po!
Torji. How do you lose those? How do you lose that fight? Sure, if natalo sa kanya yung round, it's okay. But how do you lose that fight? Hindi nakatingin sa kanya. Pero ito Boss Bipolar, pumupuso pa itong G2. Hindi pa daw tapos. Map pick daw nila to. So, possibly, a lot more chances That being said, another chance to MOUZ to close it out and give it a proper game ender. Bring it to game number 2. Pero hindi pa. Spinks falling low, 41 HP, heavy scale up towards mid for G2. But Hunter spotted, beautiful flash coming in from the support, but he holds his ground. Mobs left and right, Matthews as well. So they take down the rest of MOUZ, but Brolin capitalizes, puts it at a 2v1 situation. He has the bomb, so an opportunity pa din. Hindi pa tapos. Pero G2 man advantage, they can hold on to this. He spots him, and Son Paez sends him home. Sunod-sunod para sa G2, pumupuso pa. Hindi pa daw tapos. That's 3 rounds in a row.
I mean, they reclaim around here after that big raid, that big attack in mid. Multiple players were ambushed, and Hunter able to get these kills. And Mobs able to get 2 kills as well. Kahit na nakakill yung G2, MOUZ getting out of mid towards that central position. Nakakuha sila ng kills, but ultimately the round win there will be towards G2. So, mahaba again ang ating laban. Mas, alam mo yon, mas nagiging aggressive, mas nagiging relentless ang ating players coming in from G2. And that is what you want to see, especially in this important of a match wherein you want to stay in the upper bracket, but at least you have some time. But I think there's also something to prove kasi this is the map pick of G2. Kailangan nila ipanalo to para, you know, because this is where they're confident at. Dito sila na mahagi muna in this best of 3 series.
Pero kailangan nating ikalma to para sa MOUZ. Ilang round na yun, back to back para sa ating team G2. So far, that's 3. Mattis opens it up with a kill towards Brolan. The IGL. Kailangan na magkampa, kumalma. Pero they will now converge dito sa ating bomb site A.
Uy! Ang ganda ng grenade pero walang mamamatay doon. Right now, Sunpa is able to get one all the way from CT flashes. But the smoke now being a problem para dito kay Torji or para kay Sanpayos. Damage being dealt. And another temple push coming from Heavy God. So close now. So Torji ngayon, Gympath and Sertion, medyo kinakabahan na sa mga sitwasyon. Smokes are gonna be refreshed, re-smoked towards CT. And Gympath takes the more aggressive approach here on the bigger box. But nandun naman si Sanpaz to claim another kill, and it's all up to Zershan to fall down and keep the dreams alive para sa G2. We're on map point pero mukhang nagiging posible talaga ang tie game in overtime natin.
Oo pare, hindi pa tapos sabi ng G2, so pupuso pa sila. Sonpeos, 19 kills, the highest in the server. 19 to 14. Ang sumunod na sa kanya is si Spinks at Brolan with 17 kills. Pero kita naman natin, they are steps ahead, or at least Sonpeos is steps ahead. He has other ideas on how he wants to approach this game. Map pick namin to, sabi ni Sonpeos. Hindi pa kami tataob, sabi ng G2. So MOUZ, they have to go na timeout knowing na nagkakaroon na ng momentum at confidence itong G2.
It's too close for comfort na yung score dito ng G2 into MOUZ's scoreline. I mean, malayo pa rin naman, like 5 rounds away from at least getting a tie game. Pero in cases like this wherein every other round is just gonna be your bye, kailangan mo ipanalo sa mga rounds na yun, or unless it will be a win for G2. And this is what we wanted to see them on around in the first half. Kaso nga lang, parang just like what you've been saying, naging absent sila. It weren't really a connection na nakikita natin, but mukhang CT side ang bigger, and that is what they practice for.
Kailangan na lang ayusin dito for MOUZ if talagang kailangan nila or gusto na nilang tapusin ang larong ito. But so far, doesn't seem like the game will end anytime soon. Simply put, G2 has done so much damage already to MOUZ just a couple of seconds into the round. Being said that they scale up towards short, so a possible B execute. Kaso, still heavy defended pang itong bomb site B natin for G2. A minute left into the clock, so an execute should be coming in. Torji looking to lead the charge, spots the side of Mattis. He is quite safe.
He's not anymore. Masyadong nag-spread yung molly doon ni Torji and able to get 1 kill. So, they're up a player now. Pero this retake is gonna be very hard. Hunter able to slip past A main, going towards mid now. At kung itong MOUZ na to medyo matatagalan pa sa push, this flank might be one of the best here on day number 3. Look at the shot coming in from Sunfire, connecting on the head to any sidelines. 2 players, Heavy God and MOUZ. Wild Flash able to get 1, pero Spinks now joins the killing spree ng ating mga naglalaban. And look at the barragement of flashes. Sobrang daming fireworks na binibigay sa harap ng MOUZ.
Wala na. 5-round deficit brought down to 4 here on round number 20. It seems like we're going the long way. I don't wanna jinx it just yet. Pero bossing, G2 kapag nakaramdam, tuloy-tuloy lamang. Proper chokehold now on this map number 1. Holding on strong. Standing beautifully with their streak. Sana hindi tumigil and possibly bring it to overtime. That is 5 rounds, bossing ha. 5 rounds in a row.
If we could do go into overtime, the next round, even if it's MOUZ's pick, mas mahirapan sila just because of that constant pressure and that constant thought na angat tayo ng 9 rounds. Bakit tayo nagpapakamatay in these kinds of situations? Here comes the flashes, pero naman si Sunfire and Heavy God once again, stopping the push and stopping the plant. Hunter already in backside, pero look at Mattis. He knows someone and the bomb is still behind him, and now they know the bomb is there and Brolan is left alone here close to caves. Has 100 HP, has armor and a helmet. Pero this is just gonna be, you know, exit frags para kay Brolan. He wants to get some kills.
Nag-heal many play na itong MOUZ natin. Sobrang pilit. 3-round deficit na lamang mga kaibigan. G2 mukhang pumupuso pa sa ating map number 1. Sobrang ganda ng advantage ng MOUZ kanina. Pero ngayon, nagdadalawang isip na ata.
I mean, kahit naman ata tayo dalawang isip. Now, let's look at the comms.
We are standing there for 15 seconds.
Ano daw?
Quick word, sabi nila bakit? Sabi niya doon, guys, why are we here? What happened? We're standing there for 15 seconds. Sobrang natagalan daw sila in that execute na nakahabol nga yung buong G2. It was a good push. May nakapasok na player into the side. Kaso nga lang, it took a very long time. And it's a good thing na napansin din nila yun because that was really one factor na kailangan nila i-take into account.
Great opener towards Spinks. Sobrang active nun ni Spinks kanina kaso parang nakatulog ngayon and Mattis puts down Zershan as well. A double kill will be secured by the anchor towards Cheetah. So na 2v5. Double digits now will be slowly but surely secured. Oh, wait a minute. Kaping mainit. G2. Hindi pwedeng i-throw tong round na to and ayun. Pinadali. Tinapos. Last 2 rounds ang habulin. Could we see an overtime dito? Boss Bipolar.
Alam mo, if we are really going into overtime in map number 1, tapos ganto nakuha ng G2 yung panalo if we do go into overtime. Naku po, MOUZ, you are, again, just like what I've said, it's really gonna be a hard time for Mirage kapag hinayaan nila mag-overtime to, hinayaan nilang manalo ang G2 even though it's their map pick. It's, you know, parang there was a lot of ways for you to win those rounds. You had buys, like at least 3 multiple buys after starting the game. Still, look at MOUZ. Again, sobrang deadly ng cheetah position natin kasi it looks towards mid and it looks towards B main. With the smoke, kahit merong obstruction sa harap mo, kaya mong matamaan yung tao, you just need to spray.
Teka lang, bossing ha. Parang dehado ang MOUZ dito kahit nakapag-buy sila pero San Peos nasusunod. 41 HP na lamang pero sobrang laking space ang nakuha. They will deny it. Misses the shot and San Peos gets a little bit more. Malbs, bakit ka nagpupush? Sobrang importante ng round na ito. Pero gumagawa sila ng milagro, as you would say it, Boss Bipolar.
Yung milagro na to man, parang hinugot nila mula sa ilalim ng mundo. Tapos ngayon nilabas na nila para maggamit against MOUZ. 10 to 12 less than 1 minute in 5 seconds. So the timer is now ticking. Flashing red almost. A has not yet been taken by Jimpath. Andun pa rin naman si Hunter to stop A push. Smokes to divide the attention and to, you know, make it difficult para kay Matis to hold out this area. Pero Sunpius, looking at this angle, is gonna be spotting out the players here coming in from Cheetah, rolling with the kill. That op is not gonna be hitting anyone. Si Searching here, nakakita rin ng isang player coming in from Donut. So G2 ngayon might just be falling down as Pinks claims another. A 4v2 situation wherein kanina pupunta sila sa B. But now, they connect onto Jimpath. They're gonna be falling down like flies as well. Torji with a wall tank kill on Matis. Mag-isa lang dito si Heavy God. He needs to weigh out the possibilities. Make 2 kills pero hindi pa siya makakapatay ng pangatlo. Kasi too much to handle yon para sa side ng G2. What a clean game. What an almost flawless game para sa side ng MOUZ.
Almost flawless game, but it all went down into the doldrums after that almost comeback from G2. That being said, even that round, dun sa huli, muntik pa. Boss Bipolar, nakadalawa pa. Si Heavy God, di ba? Si Heavy God ba yun? Tama ba?
Si Heavy God
si Heavy God yung humuli. Nakadalawa. Napigil yung... hindi niya pala napigilin yung bomb plant. Pero still, too close. Too close to my liking. Akala ko tapos na. So many rounds in. I thought it would have ended early single digit for G2. Pero yun nga, somewhat pumuso. Gave the G2 lovers a little bit of hope. Pero at the end of the day, it's still MOUZ coming out on top. And look at the stats here, Boss Bipolar.
I mean, the stats are kind of the same for Brolan and Mobs. 19 and 17 actually picture perfect para sa kanila. Pero si Spinks ang medyo nagdala for the side of MOUZ. 20 kills on this guy. But I also like the fact that Sershan, Jimpath, and Torji are also gonna be aggressive into these sites. And looking back at the skirmishes and at the team fights na nakita natin for this first map, a lot of like ways talaga for MOUZ to close it out in the first 5 rounds ng ating second half. Pero pinagbigyan nila yung G2 pinaasa pa nila. And now that's gonna hurt them in round number 2.
Indeed. It could have been over, no? Pero still, it's a battle of endurance, possibly sa ating game number 2. If it's a game that is going to be close, I wouldn't be too surprised. Pero with that being said, magpapahinga muna tayo kasi we still have a long series and a long night ahead. That is the Blast Open close qualifiers for you here at London. We'll see you after this quick break.
Right now, and he is able to get that jump boost up. He is on top. So dito ang G2 for some kind of reason they're gonna go in dry. And now Searching with the kill on the Mobs. They are stuck in B lane. Wala silang mapuntahan. Naririnig lahat ng mga balang binabaril. Dito ni Searching, matatamaan pa nga niya ata. Dito si Heavy God. Sunfire is able to get 1 kill. Gets an AK into his hands. Pero brother, it's a 2v4 wherein both of you right now are less than 50 HP. Alam ng MOUZ kung saan kayo magpupunta, and again, mag-aantay lang sila for you to go into their sidelines.
Not only is it so bad, it's so forced for G2. So it's all of those Sunfires and Heavy God to at least find a couple of cracks in the defenses of MOUZ. Kaso that simply will not be presented.
Dito ng MOUZ. They're still trying to go to B. I mean, right now, the easiest way to go into getting points is go A, go for the sky high flashes. But look at this, sobrang confident na ng MOUZ na they're putting a Torji here in Cheetah and they're playing in a 1-by-1 position. Jimpath insertion able to get 1, and with Jimpath closing out the doors dito sa mid, wala na naman silang mapuntahan, and what is happening? nakakuha siya ng kill. Now he gets an M4. And Spinks in the backside, able to be taken down by some fights. Pero ngayon nakakabangga ng mga players natin. Ang unang nalaman ni Sertion na there is someone in front of him. And another round going like that.
Know that he's here. He could possibly get a third. Second secured. And ayun na nga! Triple kill to his name and Hunter gets a kill for himself. So it's all up to Spinks. Dahan-dahan. Patient. For Team G2.
Parang baga na mga shy boys natin coming in from B. It's managed to see the first contact. Hindi siya nakapatay. The damage is there on 2 players. Pero look at this. He gets bombarded by 3 players. Nakakuha nga ng isa. Pero MOUZ ngayon able to get 2 kills. With 90 flick on both players. At mag-isa lang din si Torji. He does have a loss. No armor though. So Heavy got able to get that kill. And just like goes as well on off the rotation. MOUZ needs to push and he is gonna be falling down to the hands of Sertion. Ayun ang A, medyo open na open dito para sa MOUZ, and Hunter and also Heavy God might just be dying here. But sometimes pala makakuha ng dalawa, and now look at this 3v2 situation wherein nasa possession ng G2 ang isang M4 and FAMAS. They are gonna be saving it though, which is para sa akin lang medyo concerning kasi meron pa rin naman silang possible big agad sila. And sinabi mo nga, ito yung map pick nila. So, you better be careful from the onslaught and the aggression na binibigay ngayon ng MOUZ. Kasi si Brolan will get 3 kills. Someone here in pit or in cubby. Minding, pero Heavy God ngayon will eat up a lot of bullets and a lot of damage. But he will still get 2 kills. Buhay pa rin naman. So, it's a 2v2 MLO and the bomb is on B.
God, Jim Fat, just hoping to buy a little bit of time, but he might overstay his welcome in hopes that he gets to punish Heavy God. With that said, smoke towards CT, being covered up by Torji. I'm not even sure if G2 knows na meron ng tao dito sa bomb site B. So, slowly but surely, they scale. 2v1, Heavy God, all up to you. 3 kills, possible. A double for Sanpeyas. Pero Torji already steps ahead. He holds it down for their possible map 1 win. First person falls down, 15 HP, not the best of weapons. And Sanpeyas escapes the dream alive.
Scoreline already trying to get a bit aggression. AK on the hands of Zershon. Eagles for Jimpat and Spinks. Pero for other players ngayon, medyo lacking sila. But Zershon takes out one player. Meron rin naman player here with G2. So that's makakuha ng kill with elbows on thighs. Zershon with the entry and Torji with the kill. Pero already, tinigil ni Matis dito yung push. But look at this, it's gonna be a 2v2 situation wherein Matis is coming from behind at nasa harap si Hunter. Both players are low. No flashes, no smokes, no mollies. And Torji goes the long round. Gusto niya likuran. The possible player na manggaling sa A, he might have this. Magandang position to coming from Torji if the patience is correct. He sprays it down and he falls down. Naku po!
Ipa. Spinks falling low, 41 HP. Heavy scale up towards mid for G2. But Hunter spotted. Beautiful flash coming in from the support, but he holds his ground. Mobs left and right. Matthews as well. Do they take down the rest of MOUZ? But Brolan capitalizes. Puts it at a 2v1 situation. He has the bomb, so an opportunity pa din. Hindi pa tapos. Pero G2 man advantage. They can hold on to this. He spots him, and Sanpeyas sends him home. Sunod.
Aggressive approach here on the bigger box. But nandun naman si Sanpeyas to claim another kill, and it's all up to Zershon to fall down and keep the dreams alive in these kinds of situations. Here comes the flashes, and meron naman si Sanpeyas na every once again, stopping the push and stopping the plant. Hunter or the backside, pero look at Matis. He knows someone, and the bomb is still behind him, and now they know the bomb is there, and Roland is left alone, very close to caves. As Armor has armor and a helmet, pero this is just gonna be, you know, exit frags para kay Roland. He wants to get some kills.
Nag-heal play itong MOUZ natin, sobrang pilit. Pinks kanina kaso parang nakatulog ngayon. And Matis puts down Zertion as well. A double kill will be secured by the anchor towards Cheetah. Pero 2v5. Double digits now will be slowly but surely secured. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, mainit. G2. Hindi pwedeng i-throw tong round na to. And ayun, pinadali, tinapos. Last 2 round.
Then pa rin naman Andre to stop a push. Smokes to divide attention and to, make it difficult para kay Matis to hold out this area. Pius, look at Sango. He's gonna be spotting out the players here coming in from Cheetah. Problem with the kill. That op is not gonna be hitting anyone. Si Searching here, nakakita rin ng isang player coming in from Donut. So G2 ngayon might just be falling down as Pinks claims another. A 4v2 situation wherein kanina pupunta sila sa B. But now, they connect onto Jinta. They're gonna be falling down like fast as well. Borgi with a wall pack kill. Onto Matis. Pag-isa lang dito sa Heavy God. He needs to weigh out the possibilities.
Heavy God.
2 kills pero hindi pa siya makakapatay ng tatlo. Kasi too much to handle yon para sa side ng G2. What a clean game. What an almost kayo. Kasi look at Borgi right now. And he is able to get that jump boost up. He is on top. So dito ang G2 for some kind of reason they're gonna go in dry. And now searching with the kill onto MOUZ. We are stuck in B lane. Wala silang mapuntahan. Naririnig lahat ng mga balang binabarel. Dito ni Sergio matatamaan pa nga niya ata. Dito si Heavy God. Sanpa is able to get 1 kill. Gets an AK into his hands. Pero brother, it's a 2v4 wherein both of you right now are less than 50 HP. Alam ng MOUZ kung saan kayo magpupunta and again, mag-aantay lang sila for you to go into their sideline.
Not only is it so bad, it's so forced for G2. So one of those players in Heavy God will at least find a couple of cracks in the defenses of MOUZ. Kaso that simply will not be presented.
Dito ng MOUZ. And they're still trying to go to B. I mean, right now, the easiest way to go into getting points is go A, go for the high flashes. But look at this, sobrang confident na ng MOUZ na they're putting a Corgi here in Cheetah and they're playing in a 1-by-1 position. Jimpath insertion able to get one. And with Jimpath closing out the doors dito sa mid, wala na naman silang mapuntahan and
What is happening?
And now the battle continues between MOUZ and G2. The ancient map there sa ating best of 3 series na ito ay natapos for 10-13, wherein MOUZ really took the beating at G2 really took the beating of the power doon ng ating MOUZ. Now, pupunta tayo sa map 2. Emlo, kamusta tayo dyan? Any thoughts for map number 2?
Map number 2, I expect this match to be as close as ever kasi para nakahanap ng proper momentum. Itong team G2 natin, at least medyo patapos dun sa ating map number 1, pero nonetheless, in-expect ko ang close game, pero MOUZ pwede rin naubusan ng gas. Honestly, the same could be said for G2, pero if MOUZ runs out of gas, it's gonna be a different story and it's gonna be the funniest thing ever. Tapos map number 3, come on, man.
Oh no, I mean, I feel so they don't want to push it to map number 3, especially with that map pick. If I'm correct, that's gonna be Inferno. If I'm correct? Yep, we are going into Mirage on our map number 2. This is MOUZ versus G2, and now let's get in. Game on, it's G2 on the CT side, and MOUZ now gonna be rushing their way towards apartments.
They're gonna take their slow approach, probably contest muna. Sertion makes his presence known. Little bit of a rotation coming in from Sunpayas, but I feel like he can just simply shift his attention towards mid, knowing that MOUZ has a possibility to push down mid, take that. No, kasi hindi naman sila nagkaroon ng proper contestion. Hindi nila tiningnan. 3 members were on A, 2 were on B for G2. I think it's gonna be a fast B push though. Smokes will be set, but for Hunter, this is a really good position for him.
Ooh, still have
to their
smoke as well.
faces. Yeah, this is a lot of time. This is another smoke for mobs. Flash as well for Matties, though they are on the other side of the map.
They saw him. Nakita sa Hunter dito, but they still go out of the window. Flashes still are there, so na hindi na makakita sa Hunter dito. Mattis now gets a double kill. Might go for a triple. He's still alive, pero ngayon the bench player is also doing up the damage. And look at this. Brolan na infiltrate dito yung middle area natin, going towards window. And now he has separated the fight. He calls on his teammates to go towards A kasi nakita niya na they have most of the players in market already. But the key player here is gonna be Heavy God in triple or on or in ticket. Brolan ngayon kailangan gumawa again ng milagro, but now Heavy God has a dual Barrettes now in default. Knows something is up. Nakakarig ng mga players dito pero he's not winning the shots. He is connecting with them and Jimpath takes care of Heavy God. It's a 2v2 situation. Shots coming in from short pero wala siyang matatamaan doon. So now, titignan natin dito. Kung kaya nga ba mag-retake ng G2, if they can, it's gonna be a great start and might be a great start or a great ender already for Mirage. Jimpath here in ramps and Brolan, still the rat that he is, going behind enemy sightlines. Mattis uses the smoke. Can they hit the shots? Naku po, he needs to shoot right now because the defuse kit is not really there. But there goes the shot. Jimpath and Brolan take care of those 2 enemies. And now we have 1 round already for MOUZ.
I was just right on it. There was 3 seconds left on that defuse. And Brolan took sweet time making sure na yung isa pa hindi makaka-support for a beautiful insert, a beautiful lurk from the IGL of MOUZ. Pushed that round to its limits. Was a little bit too close, to be completely honest with you. Too close to my liking. MOUZ definitely going to be happy with the outcome dun sa ating round number 1. That being said, Galil's invested by MOUZ couple pieces of utility to make this round a whole lot easier to play. But an MP9 at the hands of Hunter could make this push from MOUZ towards be a whole lot more messy.
Ooh. If he stays here underneath the window, he might get the kill, but never mind. The flash connects onto him, and Brolan just keeps on killing together with Sertion now. So 2 players are out for G2. They are going into market for the 2 players coming in from the CT side are going towards that T-spawn area. But I think they will just save this round up. They do have the MP9 still on the hands of Heavy God. May armor sila, which is gonna be crucial para sa 3rd round. Pero man, oh man, already MOUZ knows this, that they don't want to fight anymore. Gusto lang nila mag-save. So what a flawless round for MOUZ.
Probably shouldn't fight this, man. I mean, they want to invest itong kanilang full armor for Matisse, half armor and a smoke for Sanpeos, half and an MP9 for Heavy God. I mean, they're gonna get something out of this save. Pero with siguro silver lining na lang, no? For G2 is that sana man lamig ang tutok nitong MOUZ. But such a big ask, such a big what if. Pero now round number 3, MOUZ. Once again, they should be very well uncontested. G2 hindi na naman makakabili, couple of 5-7s, pero syempre you can't count them out knowing that those guns will always be potent. Tulad nga ng ilang beses natin pinag-usapan, it doesn't matter the gun as long as it can shoot, it can do the job.
As long as na-damage ka ng mga guns na yan, it is still possible. So big plays now need to happen for G2. Especially in round number 3, kailangan nila matigil to para at least going into the next 2 rounds until round number 6. Mas confident and mas happy sila towards their buy. Molly's going towards connector. They know someone here is coming in from under. Pero look at Sershan. I thought he was gonna go into connector, but now he does. He's looking it slowly. Pero with his back turn, it will be MOUZ with that kill. Pero Mach 10 pa lang naman yan. They do have information now, and they're going towards A quickly. At naku po, si Heavy God lang dito ang malapit. He's on stairs position. Less than 1 minute into the clock. Flashes, hindi mo na gagamitin. Now, here comes the smoke. Here comes the molly as well. Heavy God getting flushed out. Kailangan umalis. And it's only a CT ticket push now for G2 that will be available. Pero yung molly, tinatapakan niya ni Brolan. But the Torji, a lot of damage being ensued. Pero kailangan nila i-plant agad yung bomba. And here comes the flashes. As well, going towards ticket booth. And now Hunter trying to go for the kills, pero with a 5-7, brother, oh my god, you need to hit the shots, not just spray them. Torji with a double kill, and look at Sanpeos from behind. Jimpath checks it, but still falls down. Sanpeos now can go for a 3v3 as his teammates join the fray. Torji will get a kill, and Brolan falls down. Torji now with a double kill of his own. And now Heavy God falls down. 3 rounds now for MOUZ. What a messy round, but still, MOUZ are able to capitalize onto the situation, able to get these kills, and a round win.
Yeah, but that's so phenomenal from Torji. A 4-kill denying the reinforcements to actually reconnect with the rest of the team. He was burnt to 55 HP. Sphinx was a little bit disconnected. He held that site by himself. Sure enough, I think he baited his teammates every now and then there, but nonetheless, that was a great hold. That's 3-0 for MOUZ and G2. First opportunity for the first buy round, and Sphinx opens it up with a kill to Heavy God. Smokes their faces. G2 didn't expect this space. MOUZ getting shot to Sershan, pero Sanpeos missed shot, so unfortunate.
Roland getting damaged up, 61 HP para sa kanya. A lot of players for G2 now will be starting here in Ticket, and the bomb has already been there halfway. Molly into Sandwich will take care of Roland, 9 HP, pero buhay pa rin naman siya. First of all down will be Sphinx in this skirmish alone, and with the flash, it's delaying the time. It's giving them something to work with, and Torji here on Palace will make a difference. Flash is inbound. At sobrang ganda ng mga positioning players, ng mga positioning dito ng ating players coming from MOUZ. Nag-push na nga si Hunter. He cannot get the last kill. And with the bomb ticking, with the bomb exploding, that is the fourth round for MOUZ.
Why did Hunter get off the defuse? He had the kit, no? Or did he pick it up late? I saw that he had a kit, but when I first checked, I think he picked it up late. Didn't have any more time, simply that's why he stood up, kaso hindi niya in-expect na may kit pala dun sa default. Had he picked that up before the defuse, the story would have been entirely different for G2. MOUZ would have been somewhat in despair, mental affected. But that would be happening towards G2, knowing that there was a decent chance at a round win.
was a conventional approach. Tapos naging unconventional, tulad nga ng sinabi mo, tinanggal ni Hunter yung mga wires niya towards defusing the bomb at the last minute. Mukhang naging dire situation na, mukhang naging desperate na into just getting those kills instead of getting the bomb defused. And now, it bites them in the ass. Pero may buy pa rin naman sila looking at Sanpez. Meron na siyang op ngayon. And one player already here in the under position. Together with him, it's a very aggressive approach. And if hindi sila careful dito, mapapunish sila kasi 3 players are in top mid. Pero never mind, they're gonna be rotating towards A. And another good read, but a greater grenade coming in from Hevergod.
I think MOUZ, I love their attempt here. They slow it down. Wala masyadong utility itong G2. They only have one last smoke, and that is in the hands of Heavy God. He can use that, sure. But I don't think MOUZ should be respecting that. A setup coming in soon.
Oh.
Still taking more time.
Yon.
Surely that was very stressful. Pero still, MOUZ, ang ganda na ng rotation niya dito. He's taken so much space. And MOUZ, with the time that they have taken, the rest of G2 has rotated. It doesn't matter if they don't have utility. They can shoot them down.
Ooh, the missed shot coming in from Sanpez might be the difficult changer for G2. The flashes are there, so nag-spray down na lang siya ng M4. So Desertion as well as Jimpath take care of 2, and they have all of sight. Alam ng G2 na they're all in A, kaso nga lang, they weren't ready for the barrages of flashes. Sa si Torshi, naku po, may 5th sense! Alam niya, bigla na nandun si Sanpez, nandun si MOUZ MD, and Sanpez with a miraculous shot towards that site was able to take care of Roland, but that's not gonna be enough into getting a round win. 5 runs now for MOUZ.
This is so bad and so desperate for G2. What do you do? Sobrang ganda na ng opportunity nila doon. Binagalan ng MOUZ, sure, wala kayong utility. But had you posted up aggressively instead of going for these safe angles, no? They were just killed as if they were sitting ducks in that audition in hopes that they were able to hold on to a Heavy God. Beautiful flash from Roland, I'll give him that. I think there was a guy that died to triple. That's Hunter. He's forcing so many rounds for G2. And once again, I am going to question the move to put Hunter in this IGL position. Sure, siya yung pinakamatagal sa roster, but is he really the right person for this?
I mean, if he is the right person, he should be doing better right now. Good boost up, able to spot out mobs here in mid. Atrocious start for G2 and wala sila makuhang advantage ngayon. 6 rounds in and they have the buys pero parang wala na naman silang connection. They're so far away from each other to a point na they can play for trades. But now, Matis nakakuha ng isa coming from Torji. Medyo naglalak towards that catwalk position. Now he gets 2. Heavy God also gets 1. But from the bottom side, it's Roland with the AK. Gets 2 before he falls down. So Jimpath ngayon, mahirap na posisyon. Pero it's very much possible. A 2v1 situation wherein he has every utility except for smoke. Pero wala sa kanya yung key factor. Wala sa kanya yung C4. It's all the way in connector.
Can I also be aware that it could possibly coming from B? And yun na nga. Hunter loses that fight and the bomb is in front of him. Sanpez, AWP at hand on the angle. A leg shot is all that it takes. He looks away. Sanpez finally puts them on the map. A point on the scoreboard for G2. But still a round that they had to play. To the edge. Cross the line with the skin of their teeth, Boss Bipolar.
Yeah, very much so. It ended up in the last line of defense doon para side ng ating G2. Ngayon, a timeout has been used by MOUZ. Contemplation lang, parang they do want na it's gonna be a flawless round after this. And with this round win, alam nila na there's a potentiality of like, alam mo yun, na may masamang mangyari towards them. Kasi Matis, getting these kills means that masyado na nag-overcook ang MOUZ, that they're not thinking about the game like how it should be. They're getting into their positions pero hindi na sila naging aware sa mga angles na pwedeng puntahan ng G2 ngayon. Sanpeos still uncontested with this op. Pero Torji also wants to try his way here in A. 4 players coming in from MOUZ might go for a fast push here, especially here in Apartment or here in Palace. Roland starts off the 7th round with a kill onto Heavy God. Pero nga lang, nadadamage agad siya dito. Falls down to 35 HP. Pero sobrang bilis dito ng insertion. Coming into connector and he already has jungle and stairs. And now they have the entirety of A site.
The way that MOUZ is dictating the pace of the game is actually so unpredictable. You don't know if they're gonna go in a standstill. Hindi mo alam kung mag-a-aggressive sila. Hunter, okay, I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Sure, he might have been the perfect person to put in this IGL position for G2. I'll give him that. But now, them going against MOUZ, I feel like the bar is a little too high for Hunter to practice, or at least get themselves a little bit more experience as the IGL. And once again, let me just bring up the fact na tingin ko ito yung first time ni Hunter mag-IGL in a tier 1 team. I'm not sure he has done it before, but still, man. You're going against MOUZ, the ingenuity, the brain of Brolan. You need more than just experience as a tier 1 player. You need expertise. You need mastery when it comes to becoming an IGL.
And feeling ko naging, parang, hindi siya masyado naging involved in these plays. I mean, he does give the shot calls, pero may palaging butas wherein yun yung nahanap agad ng MOUZ. Another timeout now is starting. For G2, they need to realize na kailangan nilang lakasan pa yung depensa dito sa A or even in mid alone. Try to put up 2 players in short position, 1 in ladder, is 1 very much far from short para lang may double position kayo to see whoever is going towards connector or coming out of under. Let 2 players again start in window and in that CT position. Tapos 1 na lang in B para hindi masyado masakit yung mga laban and trade-offs na ginagawa nila, and they do this exactly. They put up 2 people in A and 2 people in mid. But MOUZ still taking the aggressive approach. I like this from him. But with him not performing that well, 3 kills on this guy, we need to call out for more players. It's just like Sanpayas, and MOUZ now able to get that kill through the smoke. Roland is now out of the game. He needs to now focus on giving them the shot calls. And unang titikim ata dito sa op ni Sanpayas might be Jimmy and Torji. Pero tignan mo, sobrang sikip, sobrang lapit lang dito ng dalawang players. 1 nudge at makikita-kita sila. But they go away. At mga MOUZ, they will go towards A right now.
So good of a position dito sa Palace. Pretty sure MOUZ should be expecting this with how Jimfat is checking the corners and the amount of space that they've given to G2. They should be very well aware that someone's going to be holding this close, so they're very cautious. Close angles, both looking away, pero yun na nga, medyo nadayado sila dun. That was so bad. Then Mattis opens it up, makes the round playable for G2. But Zershan might have other ideas. Does he expect Hunter is there? He does, but he gets picked off. So Spinks, I think he's gonna go for a save here.
1v3 is gonna be hard. May afro pa tayong nakikita doon on connector. A miss smoke there, possibly on Spinks' side. Pero there's no more time, so Spinks here needs to survive with this AK. He gets 1 kill, takes care of Heavy God, so 1v2 lang natitira. But with 8 seconds remaining, he is gonna be happy here, able to get the up of Torji as well. So, titingnan natin. They give up 2 rounds for G2, pero expendable pa rin naman yon. Their economy is really great. So going into the 9th round, hindi na masyado masakit. They weren't able to get into the site, but man, they put a bloodshed against G2.
Great performance from G2, lessening the gap to a 4-round deficit. So as comfortable MOUZ is dito sa ating first half, they can still turn the tide, no? Hanggat hindi pa tapos ang laro, pwede pang umasa. Hold on to the dream. Habol lang sa pangarap, mga kaibigan. Kaya tuloy-tuloy lang for G2. They forced MOUZ to go on another timeout, surprisingly, despite them having a sizable lead. Having comfortability already sa ating first half of play sa ating game number 2.
I mean, feeling ko talaga ang plano dito ng MOUZ is just stop any kind of momentum and stop any kind of like advantage going into the hands of G2. So ngayon pa lang in the first half, ayusin na agad natin yung mga mistakes na nakita natin. Let's not make it further into these rounds with G2 having a lot of rounds. So I like this approach, but it's also risky. So they need to perform now. They try and go to B. The bomb is still in mid, so it might be a slow approach, pero the molly, medyo delayed ng konti. They do spot it out, so na-force out ang isang utility dito ng G2. And they're just gonna be giving it respect, playing the long game once again.
Bagong approach dito ng MOUZ. They're playing it carefully now compared to the aggression that they have put on full display in the rounds prior. Pero now with the slowdown that they put in play for their strategy, G2 has the opportunity para mabasa kung saan ba talaga sila pupunta. That being said, good take towards jungle. They gain a little bit of comfortability towards mid. Short play. Uy, sakto. Sakto yun, boss. Bipolar.
Yeah. I mean, he knew na may smoke doon, so pre-9 niya na lang yung grenade. But the timing there was so right. Good combination of plays and communication coming in from MOUZ. Pero look at this. Coming in from MOUZ. In a great position in connector. Pero mamati pa rin siya coming in from the quick scope of Torji. So isang action-packed round atang may kita natin ngayon with 30 seconds remaining. They will go to A. Mapo-force out na sila to. But look at this.
Ooh,
the shots coming from
tumama.
Sanpeyos. Hindi na tama. Pero look at this. Now it's Brolan to fall down. Spinks here. Also able to take care of Matis. Pero it's Heavy got to fall down again here in ramp. Jimmy able to get that headshot on him, pero Torji as well able to dwindle down the players of G2. Kanina full force pa sila here on A, pero mag-isa na lang si Sanpeyos. He's really not been accurate with this op, and it shows as Zertion wide picks him with the flash and able to get the kill.
Pare, once again, nag-audition. G2. Iba yung gameplay nila ngayon. They got themselves to the upper bracket, pero they're very slow. They are letting MOUZ have so much breathability dito sa past 9 rounds of play. Sure, the timings are a little bit off for G2, and MOUZ has been playing ever so consistently with the greatest that they have. And natawag nga natin silang championship contenders, no? So that doesn't change the fact na G2 is a tier 1 team. And they've lost their first map, sure, but still, this is Mirage. They should have a whole lot more experience.
And we always say it naman, di ba, Emlo, na 50-50 pa rin naman talaga ang Mirage. Every player knows it. They have a lot of strategies going into the game. So, they need to whip it out right now, especially in the round number 10. Just 3 rounds here remaining sa first half natin. They need to at least give them, what, 4 rounds, maybe 3, to make it comfortable going in to the T-side position. Kasi mahirapan na talaga sila. But MOUZ taking care of everything on their side. Brolan becoming the rat of this team, letting them get into this site with not many eyes on them. Matis picks it out, pero he will fall down. As well as Torji getting that kill. Brolan ngayon, all the way from connector, joins the fight, able to pick off the players coming in from ramp. Parang naging T-side pa nga doon yung G2 because they are now outside of the site. And Zertion able to spot out Hunter, the last player remaining, and the last 2 rounds. Ngayon ang ating first half, it's getting better for MOUZ. Pwede sila makakuha ng double digit dito.
Dude, it's the same showing sa ating game number 1 here sa game number 2. We were expecting a little bit more of a change from G2, but it doesn't seem like it. We're hoping for the best. We're hoping for a better reply. Possibly better gameplay. The bare minimum from G2. Instead of them playing so... I don't even want to say bad, but still. This is just depressing. Sige, nabigyan na tayo ng good game number 1. They almost brought it back. Pero hindi pwedeng ganito eh. Diba, Boss Bipolar?
Yeah, hindi pwedeng we're just giving so much space for the T side of all people, for MOUZ. It is their map pick, just like what we said, pero we expect more of a fight coming from G2. Hunter needs to whip out something out of the bag talaga dito. Shots gonna be being thrown out for Torji. Good timing, pero hindi tatama yung ngayon. And look at this, on top of the poles right now in Catwalk is gonna be Sanpeos, pero MOUZ has different plans. Sabi nila dito, let's not give them any attention dito sa mid. Wag natin bigyan ng onting advantage dito ang G2. Iiwasan natin lahat yan. Pupunta tayo dito sa apartments kung saan mag-isa lang si Hunter. He does have the M4, a molly, and a smoke. So they decide and go towards under tunnels. Smoke's now connecting, pero once again, it's Sanpeyes on this top position that goes down. For some reason, nandun naman si MOUZ on the top side. And now he's here with a FAMAS, able to get 1. So 2 players na lang versus 3 in favor of G2. Spinks ngayon going towards connector, and he's helping Torji clean out these spaces. Heavy God picks it out, and he gets taken care of. Sanpeos as well gets that kill. This FAMAS was a great investment on getting this 3rd round.
They put it to good use, no? Boss Bipolar, about time na makakuha tayo ng isa pang sagot mula dito sa ating team G2 E23. More activities, better hope, more light in their faces. Well, I don't want to get my hopes up just yet for G2. But with how they played the game prior, it wouldn't be too sad. Pwede pa siguro. Sana naman bumuso pa. Sana naman maibalik. Pero if this ends on a 2-0, I wouldn't be too surprised. It's MOUZ. We've called them championship contenders so many times. They've defeated the likes of Vitality. They've been number 2, number 3 in the world. It's not bad.
Mahirap ang laban talaga. But MOUZ makes it somewhat easier for them, always getting these kills. MOUZ now is in 6 kills, pero look at this coming in from Roland. He's been so active. He's been creating spaces for MOUZ to take Molly. Patatamaan doon ngayon si MOUZ. Roland to get the kill, pero before he falls down, he gets 1. At Sanpeyes ngayon is overwhelmed with information. Hindi niya napansin na nakawala na si Jimpath towards ramp, and now he is getting crossfired by Zertion. Mag-isa na naman si Hunter, and Spinks is here. At hindi niya clear yun, and the first half is basically gone towards the side of MOUZ, and they are really looking good. And G2 looking like they're in the garbage bin. That is our first half. We'll see you after this short break.
I think minus Magisk plus Kosuke is a no-brainer.
Instead of mages, it's young blood and amazing firepower.
I'm not sure if it was needed that much for them. I think Magisk was a good option.
I don't think he's been playing his best, and I think that Kosuke is just an amazing prodigy.
Yosuke showed in the first tournament that he has the potential to be a really good player.
It's going to be quite tough for them at the beginning. You're dealing with a star, a star, a star. It's tough for the rest.
Honestly, Kosuke, it's all aggressive players, so you need do some balance between this.
The problem is that Tesses just switch on the anchor position, so it's a new thing for him.
I think Tessis has always been doing a good job, but I'm not sure if he's the anchor that they really need. I don't think they have that anchor presence like Magisk had before.
Obviously, Nico had to give up some of his roles, which is a big hit on him. Who knows, maybe he will become the best in his role as well.
You have to figure it out on your own. You cannot take a template of another team or like phase 2018. It doesn't work like that. You need to slowly figure out.
Every player have the pressure, but he showed at the first tournament he makes silence a lot of people.
The moment they got Kyosuke and everybody expected them to fucking win everything, so I think it's also tough on the players to handle the pressure.
He finished 1.4 rating, so I think that he's a crazy talent.
On paper, it sounds like a very good change. We will have to see if it actually works out.
With Kyosuke's firepower, you only get better from this point, in my opinion.
Kayo po ay nanonood ng Blast Premier Open 2025 sa London. It's MOUZ versus G2. Map number 1, if you're just tuning in, went towards MOUZ. At kung titignan niyo yung scoreline natin, it looks like a very, very fun game for MOUZ at isang very bad time for G2. They're going towards underneath short right now. And possibly baka ang plano dito ni Hunter is take care of mid from this angle, take care of window, put one player inside jungle, tapos papasok sila towards connector. Pero nakita agad ni Brolan, good awareness coming from this guy. At tinamaan pa nga sila ng mga bomba dito. Not a lot of HP being disputed. Pero Sanpeos, despite the information given to Spinks, nag-lock siya doon towards holding that angle.
This though from G2, better approach. They play together as a team at a switch up. Kaso yun lang, Brolan didn't say any more dreams. He gets to slip. Kaso yun nga, Jimpat also capitalizes on the space given. So Shershon, possible hold. Alam na kung nasan siya. Bomb drop. MOUZ is gonna be chasing. Fight long range with the duelist. Not the best there, my friend. So now, pistol round, no? Very, very nice. Para sa ating team, G2, I love this. Seeing more activity kumpara sa nakita naman natin on the half prior and honestly, even the game prior. More hopes tayo, Boss Bipolar. Could it be another comeback for G2?
I mean, hanggat hindi pa 11 rounds ang napupunta dito sa MOUZ, G2 is very much still in the game. Hindi pa naman sila out of contention and they can possibly still get these wins. At kung titignan mo ngayon yung buys dito ngayon, already an Aiken in the hands of MOUZ. He was also kind of on fire sa map number 1 natin despite not getting a lot of rounds. And Hunter has always been this kind of player trying to split the defense, trying to get inside the head of the enemy team. And that's by getting in through their defenses as well. Spinks though was jumping towards window and getting to that ladder position might be something na hindi aakalain dito ng G2. So let's see kung paano nga nila handle ang forces dito ngayon ng MOUZ as Zershan gets 1 kill for MOBs now with the AK kits. That 2 players. Great kill kiss, great start for G2 ngayon. At all there is na nagsistop sa kanila to get this round is a scout on Torji and Jimpath with this MP9. Nasa likuran na agad si Hunter, and just like what we've said, he is splitting the defense. He is behind enemy lines. He is now in front of Torji, able to get that kill at grenade nila ang tatapos sa buhay ni Jimpath. 5 rounds now for G2, and yes, there's a possibility na talagang umabot tayo ng map number 3.
Oh, G2 has different ideas. They flip a switch after that halftime switch of sides. 2 rounds back to back. Hindi ito yung nakita natin last game na papapalakpak sa San Pedro.
Let's go, Sabi. Let's go, guys.
Let's
Pwede
go, guys.
pa.
Nice team. Nice team.
Pasok pa.
Pero round number 15 in play, 4-round deficit, closer than what we had on the game prior. Pero naabot naman nila ang kanilang double digit. So, pwede nilang maunahan itong MOUZ.
Let's see kung paano nga ba mag-start off. Kasi wala si Hunter ngayon in that under position. He has a different angle to see it. Pero si MOUZ able to get 2 kills. Tatamaan pa yung ulo doon ni Sanpayos. So may collateral damage dito ang G2. But nonetheless, it's MOUZ to give off a round, and 3 straight rounds for G2 ay mabibigay sa kanila. It's gonna be a great start. In T side though, so kailangan nila ituloy yung aggression na to. Kailangan nila ituloy yung pagiging methodical plays, and they need to take care of mid every time.
So, pagdating sa MOUZ kasi, as good as they are when it comes to situations like this, medyo nakakaramdam sila ng nginig. Yun yung sinasabi parang sure, okay sila, but the problem is, MOUZ, nginig. Kahit ano sila kahit championship contenders, there's a reason why they haven't won anything too big just yet. Because they've always been met by such pressure. They've always, sorry to say, choked. But still G2 looking to bring it back using that pressure. Pressing even more to the wounds of MOUZ in hopes that they bleed. Possibly let them have game number 2, steal game number 3 from MOUZ. So now, a lot of utilities expended, working as G2 might have wanted. Heavy presence towards me. Short push already here.
Nakita na agad nila yung mga plays sa short, pero look at this, gonna be a kill coming in from Spinks. And also MOUZ, pero nasurog ng buhay dito si Jimpath, so he eats it up alive. Torji though, able to get 2 kills as they enter the side. So it's 2v3, pero mag-isa pa lang naman dito sa B. Si Heavy God, and they will get that round. They entered double digits without a lot of casualties, Emlo.
Yun lang, bad news. Real quick for G2, pumupuso na ako na baka mag-game 3, pero MOUZ, eto na nga, nagkaroon ng konting activity. After such a drought of how many rounds was that? 3 rounds on the first, or rather on the second half. Sobrang lakas nila sa first half, pero hinayaang pumuso itong G2 sa ating second half, pero still 4-round deficit will be kept. MOUZ, kailangan mo mag-ingat dito, Matis. Ikatalikod lang natin pa rin siya sa pader.
Check out niya kasi yung mga carpet na binibenta.
Ganun ba yun? Okay.
Kasi sabi niya, ay ang pangit, bariling ko na lang yung nagbebenta dito, Torji. With the no-scope there onto Hunter. So, a great round nonetheless for both teams. Able to get something out of return of getting a kill. So, mid-presence pa rin ang nakukuha dito ng G2, pero wala pa silang nakikitang, big window or door to get into. Si Heavy God kanina pa nag-aantay dito on top of this vase. At right now, he might see the fruits of his labor. Finally, binaril pa nga ng todo. Waiting for someone else to get into his sides, but he is surprised na it was just a solo push. And now G2, with the help of Heavy God, papasok na sila dito. And Torji, very much close into shadow here. Deep in Palace now. And Spinks, is gonna be relay information. Molly's inbound. Look at the head. Nakita na nga pero nandun naman si Space to get one more kill. Huwag ka magpipik kasi nandyan si Sanpayos. Switches to the AK and it's a 2v2. Jimmy ngayon pushes the smokes and stops the plant right in the nick of time. Sanpayos is between two players and he falls down from the king in Palace. Torji ngayon clowning the enemy.
Orgy with the movement, man. So agile with that A-hold. Goodness gracious. An absolute beast. So capable. So dependable pagdating sa hold. Pero mga kaibigan, ang kailangan nyo mag-ingat kung isa kayong fan nitong G2 kasi nakakaramdam na si Torji. A round away from match point, sure. Situation isn't as bad for G2, still very much possible.
Ito yung medyo nagtaka tayo kasi I think he was trying to dodge a flash possibly. Just wait off after that information's flick. Kaso nothing was really in front of him except for a player na hindi nakatingin sa kanya. And look at the Torji, man. Just owning that Palace position, was able to get the kill from default, and he bumps up his team. And this just might, and baka mag-translate na to into flawless rounds coming in from them kasi if you're G2 and you have this kind of buys, you're not in the most confident of playstyles. Jimpat, ang lalim na rin ngayon in towards apps in that second doorway to stop a push. G2 might know something is up here pero kanina pa natin nakikita that these players don't really check the corners or check the angles that they should be looking at. And now Hunter has a crucial life here. Kailangan niya mag-distract with these smokes and with some flashes as well. Pero si Jimpat naiinip na, nag-peek out, and he sees two players. Oh my God, Heavy God helps him by killing off Matis. At ngayon, mag-isa lang Sanpayos dito, and sabi ni Jimmy, okay na, tapos na ako dito. My job is done. Sanpayos, ikaw na lang pumunta dito sa sideline namin. But Xerxion exits himself from mid and enters towards that T-spawn position. Sanpayos naglalakad towards mid. And this is just gonna be hard.
Jimbat with a kill towards Sanpayos.
Bakit Emlo?
1v5. Hindi, may naalala lang ako.
Okay. Sa situation kasi sa mid no?
Oo. Si Hunter na lang, oh. Hunter being hunted. Ironically.
Kaya tayo nasasabihan sa stream ng we don't wanna hear you laughing. Sa direct kasi hindi naririnig. Siya rin pasimuno minsan ng nakakatawa pero may pasimuno muna tayo ng mga comps coming from MOUZ.
Okay. Galit ata sila doon. Galit. 6-round deficit. Match point now for MOUZ. Could be a 2-0 sweep and G2 an absolute heartbreaker of a performance if they lose right here, right now. But the odds are so low, but still very much in the round. In the game still is G2. Eagle for Hunter. Deagles across the board. 2 flashes, 2 smokes, and a molly. In hopes that MOUZ commits a mistake, gives them a free gun. So many steps to take for this round specifically. Kailangan nila mag-ingat dito, ha. Kailangan nilang patamain lahat ng bala na kanilang ipuputok.
At unang lulusob ngayon is gonna be Spinks in this ladder position. Might spot out someone jumping in to that window position. Pero Torji ngayon doesn't get contested with this op. Pero already there, Hunter has infiltrated the enemy backlines once again. Nasa gitna na siya ngayon ng mga team fights. Pink's able to get one kill and he's just dishing out bullets, dishing out damage, pero he will fall down. Xerxian now holds down A site alone and calls out for Brolan to help him out. Hunter with his op is gonna be deadly. He is a man that can mark his enemies right in the head. 3v2. See some movement. Here's some noise coming in from window. Baited out yung first shot ng op dito. So repositions himself towards that angle but still falls down. The Hunter that we love to see play these games have not been really present here. Pero Sunpais ngayon makes it easier for his team. In the 19th round, mag-isa na lang si Xerxian dito. But he will save the op instead.
Just saves. There could have possibly been an attempt, pero still, they want to keep playing. They want to keep playing. G2 gains another round, 7-12. Round number 19 goes in the way of G2, but a gun will be stolen. I don't think it really matters much knowing na sobrang ganda ng economy situation ngayon ng G2. Meanwhile, for MOUZ, same thing could be said. At times like this is where you succumb to the choke kasi you've been so close. All you need to do is hit your shots, and yet, these are the times na parang medyo nanginginig ka, you don't hit your shots, you become so problematic.
It's, parang G2 really hasn't been performing. And with Hunter down already,
Good
in
HE
10
also.
seconds of the game, it's gonna be biting G2 very much hardly. MOUZ gets a kill, pero still, Spinks holds down this position. Able to get one, will not be able to get two. Pero Torji ngayon holds down Apps, misses the shot, and now gets punished.
no.
99 HP taken away from him. And now he is critical condition to be cremated. Sinunog ng buhay ang isang Torji. And all ends up to Gym Path with an M4A1S. May nasa taas ng ticket but he doesn't realize it sooner enough. And kung kanina maraming namatay ngayon, it's G2 with a lot of guns upgraded.
Exactly as I've mentioned, if you've got the lead match point now for MOUZ, this is where you feel the pressure. Funny enough, no, ang ironic, ikaw yung nasa lead pero ikaw yung nakakaramdam ng pressure. G2, they've got nothing to lose. Honestly, they can't even lose anymore. They're gonna be going to the lower bracket, but at times like this, hindi ito yung pwede mong isipin. As much as possible, you think positive. You think of what is the best thing for you to do for that situation specifically, and approach it with such caution. Pero round number 21 na po tayo. Kailangan mag-eco. Nito na nga, MOUZ.
Baka umabot na naman tayo sa double digits dito for G2, and
They might.
compared to last time, it might be possible to actually go into overtime now with more probability of winning actually this game. They're holding down B with a 5-man USP and 4-man USP and 157. So a big retake will ensue, kaso nga lang wala silang even at least a flash para makapasok sa site na i-retake nila quite easily. Still treading carefully G2. They don't know yet na wala na palang tao dito sa A, but now MOUZ starts off this round with a plant. Tatakbo na ang ating mga players coming in from G2 all the way towards short. But a big wall, a big aimer is gonna be Sanpeas with this op. 3, 2, 1, and he missed the shots. At tatakbo na ngayon ng MOUZ. They know that someone is here and they just want to get these kills. Pero 3 players, 4 players fall down. The last player gets one. Pero the damage really is too much to handle. A clean round nonetheless para sa side ng G2.
Sabi ni Jimpat, I got my one. Kaso yun na nga, eto na tayo. G2 pumupuso na naman. Match point for MOUZ. 12-9. Could it be double digits and possibly even overtime for G2? Another opportunity for MOUZ to scrounge up a healthy buy. AWP for Torji, M for A1SS for the rest of MOUZ. Utilities as healthy as ever. This time, they're not gonna be playing it so aggressively. Pero Sunpayos nakakita ng isa. Torji will get spotted, pero Brolan, look at this. Positioning towards Sandwich. Will get two. Nope. Will simply be denied. And Zertian looks to do something great as well. Pero 4v4 tayo.
4v4 and Zertian is in half HP exactly. Grenades flying by, smokes are being rethrown. Hunter ngayon makakuha rin ng kill, so he gets one more for his team. Pero dalawang players ngayon are in ticket or in CT. Baiting out muna dito si Zertian, and they don't know he's very much close by. And I think this might just be a force round for MOUZ here. As Zertian gets one, he wants to get out, he wants to save the M4. And an expensive buy for MOUZ here that they don't really want to see. And now we enter double digits for both teams.
Come on, G2, just two more rounds for the OT. We see smiles from MOUZ looking ever so confident for their possible comeback once again. That is 4 rounds in a row na po, mga kaibigan, para sa ating Team G2. Meanwhile, MOUZ looking like they're going through a drought. Square one, back to the books. Humbling themselves with the lesser guns. M4A1S for Spinks and Zertian, and a scout for Torji. Meanwhile, Gemfat and Brolan, they've gotten themselves 5-7s, but that's pretty much it. Utilities, 2 smokes, and a flash is the only pieces of utility na itong MOUZ can work with.
That's all they need though. All they need now is a good positioning after these utilities. Smokes now coming in, pero hindi pa namamatay dito si Zertian. He gets one. Uncontested still, pero ngayon mamamatay na siya. He gets 2 before falling down. That leaves 3 players for G2 at nagkakadikita na ulit sila dito sa ticket. It's just like before. Pero si Brolan naman na makakita, and he is so aware. They give AKs to the enemy side. And he gets the shot. Sunpayos able to see someone jumping on that ticket position, pero nasa likuran ngayon si Jimpath. Sunpayos is alone in Firebox. And Hunter is contemplating overwhelming odds para sa kanya, and Spinks now makes it a 2v1. Hunter falls down at may time pa ata dito ang ating MOUZ. They have that kit, and yes, they have 13th round secured para sa MOUZ. A clean 2-0 at pinaasa na naman ang G2.
They've gone through all of that trouble just for them to lose in the same fashion. 13-10, 13-10. Same outcome. MOUZ coming out on top, a 2-0 sweep. Messy, sure, pero my goodness, so bad for G2. I was looking for a word there, pero mga kaibigan, ako, umasa na naman ako, pumuso ko para sa G2, and they ended in the same fashion. How about you, boss Bipolar? How do you feel about that same outcome?
I mean, if you're a G2 fan and a G2 believer, it's gotta hurt. Especially for the players right now. Kasi 2 times pumuso kayo, and 2 times same lang yung nabigay nyong rounds for this matchup right here. Pero for MOUZ, all they needed to do was play off of each other, play for trades, and that was basically the winning moment para sa kanila. Pero when it was the start of the rounds, nakikita natin Zertian and as well as si Brolan able to get some kills na talagang nagbibigay sa kanila ng mga opening doors and opening opportunities into getting inside of these sites. Just like this. Look at Brolan. Nasa gitna ng laban, waiting for lurkers, waiting for rotators. And it was easy pickings after that. And it was just a great round for Mirage para sa MOUZ. It was their map pick. So we were expecting them to perform just like this. Kaso nga lang for G2 man, parang they were lacking in a lot of stuff. Hunter was not clearing a lot of spaces, a lot of angles. Dahil dun, it was a round for MOUZ to take.
Yeah, man, G2 could not perform when it mattered most, pero Zertian, an amazing double kill to finally get themselves the win. But with that being said, mga kaibigan, I think we're gonna have a series MVP. Any predictions, Boss Bipolar?
I think it's gonna be Torji for MOUZ. Tama ba? I'm right.
I think it should be Torji. He has played very well, exceptional in that series. Pero that being said, you know, para lang wouldn't really call it for the memes. Pero how about Zershan? Do you think he played exceptional? And yun na, nagana tayo.
He is exceptional kasi sinagot na agad ng pro team natin na it's Zershan with the MVP. Look at that stats, man. 33 and 31 deaths. So still positive. The ADR is 77.6, 1.13 ang rating niya. And yeah, you're absolutely right. This man was really able to perform under pressure, and dahil doon nakakuha tayo ng double 10-13 scoreline.
Yeah, man, what an amazing series, a nail-biter for these two teams. Pero hindi pa nagtatapos ang gabi kasi meron pa Spirit versus FURIA. But with that being said, magpapahinga po muna tayo. Stay tuned. FocusFire, the official Filipino broadcast, will be right back with the Blast Open, a close qualifier. It's your boy Elmo. Join me on the panel's boss. Bipolar will take a quick break. Stay tuned.
Players coming in from MOUZ might go for a fast push here, especially here in Apartment or here in Palace. Roland starts off the 7th round with a kill onto Heavy God, pero nga lang nadadamage agad siya dito. Falls down to 35 HP, pero sobrang bilis dito ni Zershan coming into connector, and he already has jungle and stairs. And now they have the entirety of A site.
Paano yung approach dito ng MOUZ? They're playing it carefully now compared to the aggression that they have put on full display the rounds prior. Pero now with the slowdown that they put in play for their strategy, G2 has the opportunity para mabasa kung saan ba talaga sila pupunta. That being said, good take towards jungle. They gain a little bit of comfortability towards mid. Short lane. Uy, sakto. Sakto yung versus Bipolar.
Yeah. I mean, he knew na may smoke doon, so pre-9 niya na lang yung grenade. But the timing there was so right. Good combination of plays and communication coming from MOUZ. But look at this coming from MOUZ. In a great position in connector, pero mamatay pa rin siya coming from the quick scope of Torji. So isang action-packed round atang makikita natin ngayon with 30 seconds remaining. They will go to A. Mapo-force out na sila to. But look at this.
Ooh,
the shots coming from Sanpez, hindi na tama-tama. Pero look at this. Now it's Roland to fall down. Spinks here. Also able to take care of Matis, pero it's Heavy got to fall down again here in ramp. Jimmy able to get that headshot on him, pero Torji as well able to dwindle down the players of G2. Kanina full force pa sila here on A, pero mag-isa na lang si Sanpez. He's really not been accurate with this off, and it shows as Zershan white picks him with the flash and able to get the kill.
Pare,
This on top of the poles right now in Catwalk is gonna be Sanpeos, pero MOUZ has different plans. Sabi nila dito, let's not give them any attention dito sa mid. Huwag natin bigyan ng onting advantage dito ang G2. Iiwasan natin lahat yan. Pupunta tayo dito sa apartments kung saan mag-isa lang si Hunter. He does have the M4, a molly, and a smoke. So they decide and go towards under tunnels. Smoke's now connecting, pero once again, it's Sanpez on this top position that goes down. For some reason, nandun naman si MOUZ on the top side. And now he's here with a FAMAS, able to get one. So 2 players na lang versus 3 in favor of G2. Spinks ngayon going towards connector, and he's helping Torji clean out these spaces. Heavy God picks it out, and he gets taken care of. Sanpeos as well gets that kill. This FAMAS was a great investment on getting this 3rd round.
sad. Pwede pa siguro. Sana naman pumuso pa. Sana naman maibalik. Pero if this ends on a 2-0, I wouldn't be too surprised. It's MOUZ. We've called them championship contenders so many times. They defeated the likes of Vitality. They've been number 2, number 3 in the world.
Mahirap ang laban talaga. MOUZ makes it somewhat easier for them, always getting these kills. Mom's now 6 kills, pero look at this coming from Roland. He's been so active. He's been creating spaces for MOUZ to take Molly. Patatamaan doon ngayon si Mobs Roland to get the kill, pero before he falls down, he gets one. At Sanpez ngayon is overwhelmed with information. Hindi niya napansin na nakawala na si Jim Pass towards ramp, and now he is getting crossfired by Zershon. Mag-isa na naman si Hunter, and Spinks is here. At hindi niya clear yun, and the first half is basically gone towards the side of MOUZ, and they
lang. Roland trying to send more dreams. He gets to slip. Kaso yun nga, Jimpat also capitalizes on the space given to Shershon. Possible hold. Alam na kung nasan siya. Bomb drop. Mom's is gonna be chasing. Fight long range with the Duities. There's a reason why they haven't won anything too big just yet. Because they've always been met by such pressure. They've always, sorry to say, choked. Using that pressure, pressing even more to the wounds of MOUZ in hopes that they bleed. Possibly let them have game number 2, steal game number 3 from MOUZ. So now, a lot of utility suspended, working as G2. Bit of fronted. Heavy presence towards me. Short push already.
nakita na agad nila yung mga plays to short, pero look at this, got a big kill coming in from Spinks. And also Moz, pero nasurog ng buhay dito si Jimpad, so he eats it up alive. Torji though, able to get 2 kills as they enter the side. So it's 2v3, pero mag-isa pa lang naman dito sa B. Si Heavy God, and they will get that.
Ang pumuso itong G2 sa ating second half, pero still 4-round deficit will be kept. Kailangan mo mag-ingat dito, Matis. Ikatalikod lang natin pa rin siya sa pader.
Check out niya kasi yung mga carpet na binibenta.
Ganun ba yun? Okay.
Kasi sabi niya, ay ang pangit, barilin ko na lang yung nagbebenta dito, Torji. With the no-scope there onto Hunter. So, a great round nonetheless for both teams. Able to get something out of return of getting a kill. So, mid-presence pa rin ang nakukuha dito ng G2, pero wala pa silang nakikitang, you know, big window or door to get into. Si Heavy God kanina pa nag-aantay dito on top of this base. At right now, he might see the fruits of his labor. Finally, binaril pa nga ng todo. Waiting for someone else to get into his sides, but he is surprised na it was just a solo push. And now G2 with the help of Heavy God, papasok na sila dito. And Torji very much close into shadow here, deep in Palace now. And Spinks is gonna be relaying information. Molly's inbound. Look at the head. Nakita na nga, pero doon naman si Spinks to get one more kill. Huwag ka magpipik kasi nandyan si Sanpayos. Switches to the AK. And it's a 2v2. Jimmy ngayon pushes the smokes and stops the plant right in the nick of time. Sanpayos is between 2 players and he falls down from... Is gonna be Spinks in this ladder position. Might spot out someone jumping in to that window position. Pero Torji ngayon doesn't get contested with this op, pero already there Hunter has infiltrated the enemy backlines once again. Nasa gitna na siya ngayon ng mga team fights. Spinks able to get 1 kill and he's just dishing out bullets, dishing out damage, pero he will fall down. Zershion now holds down A site alone and calls out for Brola. And we're back here in the action of CS2. Ito po ang FocusFire Gaming, the official Filipino broadcast ng Blast Premier Open London 2025. Alam mo, Emlo, na-energized na ako kasi ang kulang-kulang pala is a little bit of stretching and a little bit of start with MOUZ and G2.
Ayun.
Ikaw ba, mukhang meron ka ding energizer dyan na may kasama ka atang mascot ba yan ng FocusFire?
Yeah, mascot of FocusFire. Boshi. Pero man, I just need an emotional support because of what happened with G2.
Yeah, totoo.
And I mean, surely enough, a lot of people expected MOUZ to win that. Kaso with the hope that G2 put on the table, you know, akala ko magiging comeback. I wasn't expecting them to win. Pero had they brought it to an overtime, it would have been different. But speaking of different, it's gonna be a different matchup. Pero it will be the same map, Spirit versus FURIA. Map pick nga pala ito ng FURIA. Pero now, they go on a standstill for Spirit's way. The only person to hold down a heavy push though from FURIA.
It's been pretty good for these two teams. FURIA though, medyo dehado lang sila onti because of Team Spirit's power. And now Fallen, nakakuha agad ng kill onto his way. Shiro is not burning alive in these flames, so Yekindar might not reconsider that option. Pero Donk, alam naman natin that this guy, whenever he is in Mirage, he is online and on point. 2 headshots para sa kanya to start off this round. And 4-man push, 4-man train ang ginagawa ngayon ng ating mga Dragon coming in from Team Spirit. They do have to defuse, so Chopper now defusing the bomb. And with their defense, hindi na kailangan tanggalin ng kamay dito ni Chopper yung nasa bomba because they are now getting this round win. And Donk is just dominating 3 rounds, or 1 round and 3 kills already.
Man, Donk hitting his shot so early into the game to gain them the first round win sa series na ito. Mga kaibigan, problematic for FURIA knowing that Donk is activated, but if they find a way para pigilan ang kanyang onslaught, it's going to be a close match. Pero now, Spirit working hand in hand to utilize the greatness of the kid prodigy himself. Heavy investment for both teams. Dito pala, Boss Bipolar, Galil for Yuri and Fallen, tas Molodoy, AK to his name.
I just wanna reiterate na kapag nasa Mirage si Donk, despite this being Furious pick, tama ba?
Yep.
Donk is a beast, especially with the M4. So asahan natin siyang again to perform better in this round compared to when he only had a USP. Pero round 2 is a heavy investment for both teams. Zontex with the help of Donk able to get 1. Grenade will be off the mark a little bit for 2 players. Pero dahil dyan, sabi ni Molodoy, why not just go in? Hindi naman nila ina-expect na with us falling down with 1 player, we will continue our push. But it looks like with 40 seconds onto the clock, hindi gumagalaw ang Team Spirit. They're waiting for this push. And look at that. Short take already coming from Molodoy.
Sobrang bagal ng approach dito for FURIA, not something that I'm used to seeing, but they have planted themselves towards mid and Molodoy is looking to open up the map. Just a little bit of presence, pero as soon as that flash pop, nag-rotate siya. Got Donk off the angle, so this is free avenue para kay Kiserato at Jikindar, but they do meet their maker. Zway, he's got the agility. Bomb dropped. Molodoy quite far to reconnect with Yuri. 15 HP and HE to his face. Is he gonna die to it? He won't. Pero Zway holding it down, 100 HP, and it's Zontex quite far. He picks up the bomb, but there's no time. That's 2 rounds back-to-back played to the edge. But still, 2-0 in favor of Spirit.
Man, Donk once again. Ayoko i-glaze si Donk too much. But you gotta give him the respect and the praise that he deserves. M4, dalawa na nasa harap niya, both looking at him, one with a gun though, able to still get those 2 kills before falling down. Siguro in another world kung saan mas nauna siyang mag-peak, possibly 3 kills pa makukuha niya dun. But again, he has M4A1S, and for FURIA, meron na naman silang AK still on Molodoy though, so they have to play with this AK. They don't want to give it away, so Molodoy starts off this round with a headshot onto Zway.
That's good. That's the anchor of A. So Zway being able to fall so early, it opens up bomb site A, and should be making it a whole lot easier. But oh my god, Gisrato, excuse me, what was that? As soon as I said A opened up for an opportunity for FURIA. Good kill naman. So it's all up to Zontex. He's been so good at holding it down. But it doesn't seem like FURIA would want to connect. Yekindar gets caught by Donk. But they're already rotating. The call for Fallen. Slow rotate. Hindi lang nagparinig, pero now they run open route to A. Tamang takbo lang, a marathon. All around the world tayo dito. From B to A. Donk nowhere to be found, pero Shiro playing it safely, no, here on CT. He's got the utility to buy the time, pero can he get the kills?
Molly just needs to be point on, pero he stops the bomb plant. At ito na, ang paggamit ng utilities, the bombardment.
Oh!
Grenade off, connecting onto Molotov, and with the Smolly, he will get flushed out, pero si Yuri will eat a lot of damage. Upgrades to the AK, 24 HP para sa kanya, pero si Dong will fall down finally. So it all lies up to Zontex. The pressure is building, and with that timing, he gets tagged for 46, for 38 even more, and now with 16 HP, he can get 1 kill, pero that is all he can get. The first round for FURIA.
Fighting it back, FURIA, Spirit getting caught. The small details that they put into the round cost them. And as a given, a round win to FURIA on a silver platter. Meanwhile, Shiro, that was an amazing hold. Hindi lang enough. As good as it wasn't good enough. Round number 4, lesser buy, Donk with an M4 A1S MP9 para kay Zontex, and Shiro, a scout. 5-7s for Chopper and Zway, but look at FURIA looking so healthy. And with this approach, it's going to be a full B push. Onslaught is expected.
They look so expensive, and they look so good right now as they kill off Zontex, the one with MP9. And now it's 2 players here on B. That's going to be Chopper who get it with a kill, pero may trade coming from Yuri, and Donk now gets out of market, able to get 1, pero immediately traded off by Fallen. Shiro with the scout needs to fall back or possibly reposition and join Zway here on short. I think they'll just be playing for exit frags now kasi syempre, nakakatakot pag 3 players ang natitira for FURIA and they all have powerful guns, AKs, and ops. But what a start of a tie game for these two teams. FURIA already not giving them 3 rounds for Team Spirit. Magandang retakes and magandang hold up. We love to see it, man. This is the CS that we know and love.
When it comes to Spirit, no, I feel like they are, or I would argue that they are easy to read. It just so happens, no, Donk and Shiro are just sometimes a little bit too good. More times than not, they win rounds single-handedly. So it's all up to Fallen to get the proper read. Outsmart Team Spirit instead of looking to outplay them.
Still not good buys para sa Spirit, so kailangan natin i-take into account yan. FURIA still looking pristine as ever. Pero Shiro now moves his way towards ladder, trying to get someone off guard. All he needs is 1 shot into the head and some good information. Pero Smokes Up and Fallen hindi nagpapakita muna. They don't want to give a lot of breathing room for Team Spirit, and rightfully so. Kahit na naka-pistol round lang mostly ang players natin for Spirit, they are still a deadly force to be reckoned with. Molly's coming in, so Shiro needs to communicate with his team and play together. And this might just be a fast round now for FURIA if they want to go to B.
It is problematic if they do go to B kasi 4 ang nakahold dito sa Spirit. They hit their shot, it's problematic, and oh my goodness, Shiro. That's Yuri with an entry. Fallen looking to trade, that he does successfully, but he gets brought down to 10 HP. They rotate, boss bipolar.
Sobrang lambot na ni Fallen dito, man. I think that was not gonna be worth it to even get that kill onto Chopper. Kasi ngayon, you're bound to play Fallen as a body bag na lang or a body shield. With Zway connecting here on mid, he can also take care of someone. Pero with the op shot ringing by his ears, he knows someone is in short. The bomb is planted at Team Spirit ngayon. Ayaw gumalaw. Zontex give away his life. But Molo is still deep dito sa ladders natin. Not giving some sort of advantage. Narinig yung scope up coming in from Shiro. And there's a better hand here for Molodoy as he picks up one, sees one in bench. Kung mamamatay nga dito his way. And the last player to be alive for Team Spirit, it's Donk with an eagle and no lives to be taken.
You're gained themselves an advantage after that back-to-back round from Spirit. Malinis early on into the game. Great trades. I love how FURIA approached that round. Nakatunog ata si Fallen na marami nakahold dito sa B. After that opening kill to Chopper, tamang rotate lang. Pero mga si Zway nag-rotate din. Tamang around the world push. Amen. To house, ang alam ko. Man, tara po tayo. Better buy, but lesser utility for Team Spirit. So I'm not sure if round 6 could be called comfortable for Spirit.
Yeah. All they have to rely on is just bullets and scopes. Para at least makapag-tie game ulit tayo. This is more action-packed than the third series natin for the day. Ngayon pa lang nakikita natin na if yung kaninang matchup to, nasa round number 20 na agad tayo. Pero ngayon, we're seeing just a very small skirmishes here and there. Patikim lang dito, patikim lang dyan. Pokings here and pokings there. It's been a great hold for Team Spirit despite na wala sila masyadong kagamitan. Not a lot of utilities. FURIA respecting it a lot. Kinakayaan lang nila na makapag-expend sila ng utilities as well para at least mabawasan ng mga pwedeng gamitin dito ang Team Spirit. But look at the Shiro now puts himself in the middle of A site. Good read. And with the help of Dong, able to get one. Now looks for someone that is gonna be trading him. Shiro gets one as well. Yuri with the kill, but Zway already on his foot. And Shiro will get a kill. And now Zontex joins the fray. Kills off Molodoy. And for some reason, while he's alone, he has his back turned towards A.
The trust and chemistry coming in from Team Spirit absolutely put on full display. Beautiful distraction there from Donk. Impeccable shots from Shiro. Di sinasabi ko parang ang daling basahin ng Spirit kaso talagang iba lang yung galing ng pag-gel nitong Team Spirit. They hit their shots so consistently. Pero now, for Fallen and kay Coach, anong tawag? Anong basa? Anong gagawin? Do you force Team Spirit to play your game? Do you change the pace on how you do your executes? So many questions to be answered. Pero, they have to find a solution right here, right now, as soon as possible for FURIA.
Yeah, if they don't find that or at least adapt to these situations, try and make small adjustments, Spirit is just gonna be holding this game for themselves. And ang problematic nito kasi again, FURIA, ito yung map nila. If they don't at least get like 6 rounds dito sa first half natin, it's gonna be problematic. Medyo hindi sila makakita ng good advantage pagdating sa second half natin. Now, Tonk with the AK for the first time, if I do believe, Shiro will miss the shot dito sa gitna. And wow, I just applaud these two players na these two teams na walang nag-aasim, alam mo yun? Hindi dumediretso sa site, hindi kumukuha ng aggressive angles. They're just playing towards each other and they're looking for plays basically.
So it's the amount of respect that both of these teams give to each other. So Fallen, if Spirit is not faltering, hindi nagalaw, one perfect call is to push B ulit. Tamang pilitin lang, brute force your way into
site. Zontex takes down yung Kindar. So 4 members lang makakapag-push dito sa B.
Woo! Napilayan pa nga dun si Kayserato. As well as si Yuri. Might as well make it 3 as Shiro hits the head of Fallen, and Shiro also takes care of Molodoy. That's 4 rounds and 4 kills para kay Shiro with this op.
Goodness gracious, mga kaibigan. Him being able to hit those shots. Oh man, Shiro hitting those shots was impeccable.
Woo! Sarap ng tunog. Pero first
Asa.
time in a while, ngayon pa lang siya mag-miss. At ngayon,
Uy! Teka lang.
siya tuloy ang nabigyan.
Teka lang.
Sinuluhan si Shiro Emlo.
As
Make it.
Filipinos would say it, pakak. Tamang headset lang sa ulo. Zway holding it down, pero Molodoy, triple kill na po tayo mga kaibigan. He picks up the AWP, makes the round a whole lot more playable. Excuse me po. Sobrang linis dapat nun. Pero Molodoy had other ideas. Star player ka, Doc. Hindi ako magpapatalo.
It's 4. Man, this is the possible ace now. For Team Spirit, triple kills with Deagles in hand. And ngayon, has the op of Shiro. Picks it out with the Deagle. Pero ako po, naging overconfident dito si Molodoy. But still, the round will go to the hands of FURIA. And another tie score for these two teams. You can see the domination, the head tap mula kay Molodoy onto Shiro. Let's look at the replay once again. 1 tap. Second, third, fourth. And 1 more kill para at least, 4 naman pagdating natin dito sa round to. Even Donk was frustrated. And he is happy with that exchange.
Pakaganda nun, Boss Bipolar. Sobrang advantageous sana ng Spirit dito. Pero hindi mangyayari yon. Kasi merong gustong patunayan itong si Molodoy. Parang meron siyang hinanakit sa Spirit.
He wants that spotlight nga na sinasabi mo kanina, Emlo. I think he really is craving that spotlight to be on his own. Not on the, not taken by Team Spirit. Pero ngayon, we're just waiting for someone to really pop off. Saka natin pwede sabihin na talagang they are taking away the spotlight. Pero in round number 9, you can see goodbyes for both teams already. And still some economy in the hands of Shiro. So medyo okay pa rin naman sa dalawang teams na to. And as well as kay Sorato, they're going for a B push here possibly. Without any noise being heard. Shiro still wants to see if he can get the kills. He can get it with 1 kill onto Kayserato. Another firing range might instill for Shiro if they do want to go in. Na-push out na naman ng mga players natin dito. Pero si Molodoy naman ang kukuha ng isang kill. Some head taps going into Molodoy. Pero si Molodoy will also get that head tap and a wall bang to top it all off. Chopper falls down.
Grabe, mainit talaga si Molodoy ngayon. 12 kills na po siya mga kaibigan. Nalampas si Donk, nalampasan si Shiro. Single-handedly carrying FURIA right now. And if they do win this round, they will gain the advantage once again. Tamang head-to-head lang, suntukan, neck and neck. Sa ating map number 1, Mirage. Hindi basta-basta. Kita naman natin yung caution nitong FURIA on how they approach so many rounds. The same thing could be said for Spirit. So it just so happens, itong si Molodoy, mas magaling ngayon mas mainit. Mas may bitaw.
And speaking of bitaw and Molodoy, kanina sabi mo, he surpassed Donk and Shiro already. Na-surpass niya din si Kendar by 12 points, by 12 kills. So yet to see some improvement coming in from Kendar as he falls down to the hands of Donk. Si Donk ngayon ang hawak ng op. And with an no-scope onto Fallen.
Teka lang!
Kinakabahan si Molodoy! Naku po! Yung spotlight na gusto ni Molodoy, ninakaw na naman ng young prodigy natin.
Sabi ni Doc, ganito kasi yun. Teka lang, upo ka muna, pakitaan kita real quick. What was that from Doc? An absolute showing of the child prodigy. The chosen one. Pakak! Ayun o, hinabol pa! Tinira pa talikod, kaibigan.
Pinatuwad! Pinatuwad ni Donk.
Bossy.
Diyos ko po.
Grabe, Doc. Nalampasan ni Molodoy but he has other ideas. A reply of a lifetime. 11 kills now to his name and under just
Ooh.
the kill now.
What a messy round. Para sa Team Spirit, their bodies are flying all over the place. They cannot lay their hands towards the side of FURIA ngayon. Molly also being placed in front of Chopper. Yakinder pushes it and claims his first kill in 10 rounds. It's also surprising na si Shiro hindi niya pinitik yung op doon despite getting flashed. Not really an attempt. All of the players are low, so pwede pang mag-push dito ang Team Spirit, but the defuse kit is on the hands of Zontix at alam nila there's no more time. I think this is just gonna be a sacrifice play for Zontix. Might go for some kills here, and he does. So it's 2v2 at the end of round number 10, but with bomb exploding dito sa A, it's a tie game once again. Papalit-palit lang tayo, and kung nagtatanong kayo bakit nga ba we're saying na it's a tie game every time? Kasi yung economy natin, nanalo yung isa, sak yung sa kabila. Kapag natalo naman yung Team Spirit, kumbaga, FURIA naman yung may buys for the next round. So it's really, walang nakakawala sa tie game na to. Siguro pag nakita tayo ng 3-point deficit, saka natin masasabi na there might not be a tie game after a long time.
Parang silang may bitaw dito, Boss Bipolar.
Yeah.
Last series of the day. And first map sa ating last series. And already, they want to end it with such a showing. 5-5 pa lamang. First half, round number 11 now in play. Sino ang unang makakakuha ng kanilang tamang comfortability to head on to the second half? That being said, so much caution being taken here by FURIA. The Team Spirit, AWP kay Shiro. M4A1S for the rest. So far, tamang ingat lang si Keisarato and he opens up the round. Kaso si Doc nasa kabila. Kahit may smoke sa muka, naagawan ng buhay itong si Keisarato. 4v4. 56 seconds left on the clock tayo, Boss Bay Paula.
Fallen nasa mid pa rin ngayon. Naghahanap pa rin ng laban ng mapupuntirya. Nakakita si Kinder onto bench. Molly is there. Pero Chopper is already out of that area. Fallen, nakahanap nga talaga ng mga bodies na pwedeng kunin at iba to sa bangin. Dalawa agad ang mapupunta sa kanya. The shots coming from Chopper. Hitting but not gonna be able to get these kills. The bomb has not been planted. Pero ang plano ata dito ni Shiro is just wait it out in A. It's such an expensive buy that they are gonna be happy with this exchange. The bomb has been planted and the Shiro now in a deathmatch position. Kailangan niya patayin lahat ng mga naghahanap sa kanya because Fallen already sends his regards. And look at this. Slow walking away. Molodoy, 23 HP. He wants Shiro's body.
Pero nakatingin, no? Kaso medyo tumigil. Lumipat naman tong si Shiro sa kabila. Team Spirit na puksa sa ating round number 11 of play. Could it be a 6-6? Or will it be a 7-5 back-to-back ang hinahanap ng FURIA dito? Parang hindi na sila gagalaw. So, look at this amazing showing from Fallen, opening up the round, making it a whole lot easier for them to finish round number 11. Sobrang ganda ng basa nitong FURIA against Team Spirit right now. Boss,
Naligo na.
parang bad trip si Sway ngayon. May pinagdadaanan si Idol
Ang tinignan ka tuloy. Natawag mo kasi.
Narinig ako. Teka lang.
Actually, namatay si Shiro? No, never mind. Nag-buy lang pala siya ng M4 para kay Donk. I thought he bought a new op in his behalf. But look at this aggressive approach coming in from Zway. And he might
Ayun.
be
Bad trip na naman.
clawing his face once again after that mistake and a mishap of a play. Chopper still wants to try this with Donk though. Has the molly. Players now from FURIA are flooding their way towards A main, pero Donk in a great position na no one really expects in pro play.
Parang yung ko lang nakita si Donk dito. Chopper, nakatingin, rinig ang pagbagsak. Chopper nalaglag, nakatingin sa pader si Yekindar pero Fallen able to trade. Zontex and Shiro slowly reconnecting pero Zontex faced with such a hold. Takes down Fallen pero through the boxes, through the boards. Kiserato steals his life. Shiro na lang mag-isa, 1v3 situation. Napapalant na nga ang bomba, Team Spirit. Walang nagawa, walang sagot sa FURIA, 7-5. And that's it, we'll be right back after this quick break.
You are watching the Blast Premier Open here at FocusFire Gaming, ang official Filipino broadcast ng map, ng torneo na ito. And again, nasa last matchup na tayo ng araw na ito. It is gonna be Team Spirit versus FURIA, wherein balikan lang tayo ng mga laban for the first few rounds. Pero pagdating ng 11th and 12th round, kinuha ng FURIA yung dalawang pag-angat ng puntos, which means they can expend some rounds here going into the second half. But Team Spirit really is something to behold. Donk has been on fire.
Wait lang. Medyo nagsising in pa sa akin yung mga salitang ginamit mo doon, boss. Bipolar torneo. Tama ba yung narinig ko?
Ayos ba? Ayos ba?
Boss. Bossing. Official Filipino broadcast. This is it.
Diyos ko
Tayo
po.
po'y nagbabalik sapagkat tayo ay nag-iintay sa pagbabalik naman ng ating laro. Ang hirap.
Hindi.
Buong
Leave it
Tagalog.
up to me na lang, Emlo. Sige na, ano ba?
Challenge!
One more.
Aking susubukan ang sarili. Oh. Hindi ko na naman sasabihin ko susunod.
Ayun lang. Doon tayo nadali, Emlo.
Paumanhin. Sapagkat ako ay sumusubok lamang. Ah!
Kung pwede lang talaga magsabi ng mga masasamang words. Nabatuhan na kita ng 10
Hindi maaari.
na maganyan.
Kaibigan.
Pero hindi pwede.
Hindi maaari.
Hindi tayo pinapayagan. At dahil dyan, oras na para maglaban-laban ang ating mga teams ngayon. Nasa city side ang ating FURIA and Team Spirit ay susubok dito sa terrorist side. Molodoy has that dual Berettas and as well as a kay Sarato. So two-prong approach for the side of FURIA. Isang dual Berettas on one side. And let's use the other here on Palace. Infiltrate him once again. Pero look at now, Molodoy with first blood coming into round number 13. Donk ngayon. Fishing for players, sees Palace being a threat. Pero the smokes are now fading. Yakinder still open here. Na-stop yung plata ng bomba. Yakinder with headshot. At ginagamit niya ngayon yung smoke as an advantage. And Chopper gets that kill still. Ngayon it's a 2v3 wherein Fallen is in low in HP. Donk, buhay na buhay pa rin. Tinatamaan niya pa rin yung mga kalaban. So now it's a 2v2. Kanina pa dito si Molodoy. Kaso nga lang dual Berettas yung tatamaan doon sa ulo ni Donk. Chopper, nakakuha na ng isa. Pero kaya niya ba makakuha ng 3? Malayo ang labanan. 4K Sarato and Molodoy. At kung ako sa'yo, Chopper, just pick it out kasi pinaglalaroan ka ng dalawang players na ito. A confident round for FURIA now because 3 ang angat nila.
Beautifully played there from FURIA. A beautiful hold. Playing it with patience as well. Tamang pagpigil lang sa ating Team Spirit. As good as it was, forced it will be. Tumitirik na naman ang mata ni Donk at napapahiga si Zway. The frustrations, the pressure is getting into their heads. 15 kills for Donk simply will not matter if your team is underperforming.
It's rough times now for Team Spirit. Kasi ginagawa sila ngayong mga practice dummies from afar. Kay Sarato with a kill. Zway with a trade-off. Mukhang naglalabas na ng galit dito si Zway. Talagang kanina pa siya nag-iinit. And now he wants blood. Gusto niya ng dugo na FURIA ang pinanggalingan niya, Kindar, to make it one last player left. At dahil dyan, Zway will fall down. 10 rounds now for FURIA. Tama, 10 rounds? Yeah, it is.
Is it? Di pa.
9 pa lang. My bad.
Ninonostra mo naman, Boss Bipolar eh.
Hindi. Mali lang yung
Nostra
bilang.
mo eh.
Mali lang.
Paano pag 10-5?
Pag 10-5,
Malupit ka na yan. Best caster in the world. Alam na kung ano
naglolob
nangyari.
kasi. So, akala ko talaga 10-5. Tingnan mo, nagkabaliktad pa tayo ng ng scenes doon for Blast Premiere. Pero man, 9-5 still, and mukhang mahirap na maging 10-5 to kasi may bias na ang Spirit.
Oh, big question. Kung talagang kaya ba nilang ibalik a smoke to their faces. Deny Smolodoy the opportunity to take someone down. Same thing with Yekindar. Meanwhile, slowly gaining a little bit of foothold in this mid angle is Spirit. Couple of utilities being thrown. Smokes. But now, as soon as those smokes have died down, mas tumahimik din ang mid. It has gone in the way of Team Spirit as well. So what can they do? Donk will be left in his vices with Shiro. Slowly but surely. Chopper is still looking for the pieces to build up this round. Kung ano ba talagang dapat gawin.
Taking his precious time.
Yeah. Too much time actually. 50 seconds na lang ang natitira. And the bomb will be recovered by Sway. The Zontex will be denied of any more information. A possible 30 seconds ang matitira bago sila mag-execute. Because that is when the smoke dissipates. They smoke up cons. To make Furia think na magiging short take. But I love this divide and conquer Team Spirit. Double prong push. Possibly even 3.
Palace and Rams been taken by Spirit now. Connector Yuri got out one, pero low in HP na siya. Donk is still alive, and this man is out for blood, out for double kills. Might be triple if someone peeks out, and yes, he can. Tatlong patay na ang mapupunta sa kamay ni Donk ngayon with this AK. He's been so hard in his head, at ngayon nalalabas na ang totoong galit ni Donk. 4 kills para sa kanya, pero it's fallen the last player for Furia, denying the ace for the young prodigy. Low in HP, pero hindi niya ina-expect na Zontex is already in his path to stop him from getting 10 rounds. 9-6 scoreline, and sabi sa'yo, Emlo, hanggat may buy ang ating squad coming in from Spirit, malayuan pa ang laban for Furia.
Inisip ko yung setup ng Poland doon, parang home shot. Yeah, na lang yung 10 minutes mo yan. Tawag doon? May tawag doon, di ba? Yung nanonood sa home shop sa likod.
Backseater.
Literal.
Ayun.
Ayun, meron.
Ayun din. Uy, Zontex! This way is gonna be mad again. Ako po, may isang rason na naman para mag-crash out. Mag-crash out si Zoe. Medyo nare-rage bait na siya ng matches na to, and as well as his teammates. But this round now is gonna be confidently won by Spirit kasi looking at Keisarato and Yuri, they're gonna be prioritizing the guns in their hands. And what a take, by the way, for Spirit. Coming in from B apartments, dire-diretso sila to the site. But I have to commend as well yung Furia dito because in the previous round until this round here, parang alam nila kung paano laruin ng Spirit. Kasi we always see Spirit mostly taking that top mid position for like 1 minute into the game. So they put 2 players in A, in connector, and in window. Tapos yung dalawa is possibly in short and also 1 in ladder. Parang hindi na sila naglalagay ng isang tao pa para to hold down A Rams and Palace. They always put a lot of players towards B and in mid. Para at least, if they ever do the Team Spirit strat of taking mid as a whole, may panlaban sila. At kaya kanina nahirapan sila to get in that. Pero Team Spirit looking to be pretty good as they shake things up going to be. But now, they do have still good buys. Shots not going to be connecting for Shiro in the 17th round. And look at Keisarato. Sobrang layo niya na here in apartments at katabi niya pa si Kendar. Oh my God.
Tamang pasok lang, tamang pagpuksa sa dalawang nakahold dito sa apartments. A minute and 25 man advantage now for Team Spirit. Pero that being said, no,
the lesser buy that FURIA has. This is not a good situation from them. Sige, kahit papano, they should be happy. They have 2 rifles to play with, so the round shouldn't be as hard. That being said, wala pa masyadong space ang nakukuha dito for Spirit and FURIA. They have a little bit of information na sobrang tahimik dito sa A. Unbeknownst to them, Spirit is prepping for this possible short take with Zway being posted up in apps. So short might be the weaker side of FURIA.
Tatlong players ang mag-hold down dito ng B for FURIA. It's Ikinder and 2 more players. Shirado finds Fallen.
Ooh.
And Ikinder, easy headshot para sa kanya to take care of Dong. So medyo nag-iisip na ang Team Spirit kung saan nga ba sila pupunta. They will go towards A. It's just 1 player stopping them from their push. And they're not gonna take it away. Pero look at this, Shiro still wants to peek it out. They know there's a lot of people there in short. But another save for FURIA here.
They have to save. That's the only answer that they have. And so far, that is 2 rounds, if I'm not mistaken, string together by Spirit. Actually, no. That's 3 rounds string together by Team Spirit. Finally, little bit more activity, no? Dito sa ating second half. Once again, map pick po ito ng FURIA. Map number 2, map pick naman ng Spirit. It being Nuke, mga kaibigan. 3v4. Pero no more bloodshed with round number 17 ending. Pero ngayon, medyo feeling ko nagbi-build up na yung pressure dito, Boss Bipolar, sa FURIA kasi once Donk activated, 20 kills na siya.
Yeah.
Kaya medyo problematic for FURIA, pero still, they have the advantage. Spirit is only looking to equalize so they can hold on to this knowing na ang ganda ng buy nila. FURIA, buy round after that eco. So, would it be a drought? Dito natin malalaman.
Might not be. Per camps right now onto Molodoy. Again with the op. Just 3 kills away from tying it up with Donk's kills, 20 and 17. Some interesting approaches ngayon on round 18 para sa FURIA. They post up 4 plays near A and let Molodoy defend B as a single player. He gets 1 and he gets the second.
Ooh,
Zway
how?
and Donk wala na ngayon agad sa round number 18. Can he get the third? Kanina naka 4K siya. Can he do it again? Or can he even claim the first ace in this matchup? And Shiro doesn't even want a piece of it. Ayaw matikman ang mga binibigay dito ni Molodoy at iniwan niya na rin yung bomba doon sa apartments.
Man. Ang ganda ng hold doon ni Molodoy. On par na siya once again with Donk. Pero lesser deaths, 20 to 8 pala siya, Bipolar.
Yeah.
Sobrang solid. Pero eto nga si Donk, 20 to 14. Dalawang double digits lang sila dito sa Spirit, pero for FURIA, working hand in hand like a well-oiled machine.
I mean, they're a bunch of cogs working together. Yun ang pwede rin nating sabihin for FURIA. And yung big cog nila dito na doing much of the work in B is gonna be Molodoy. And if na-realize nyo nga again, guys, and if you've heard us scream out his name, mag-isa lang siya dito sa B, by the way. No flashes also coming in from Spirit side. That's why sobrang dali lang mag-op dito ni Molodoy sa B. So they force now a timeout on Spirit. They need to see some light of day, and ayaw rin naman talaga nila umabot into overtime here. They want to be the one dominating the map pick of FURIA para at least there's more breathing room sa map 2 natin. But for FURIA, it looks very, very good. Just 3 rounds away for claiming this first map. And we also predicted a map number 3 for these two teams kasi medyo pantay talagang laban natin. And let's see if that is really possible.
Question to be answered for this map. For the series, 2-round lead na po for FURIA. Another buy for Spirit. I mean, does it really matter? Kasi now Molodoy being on fire. As problematic as it is kapag nag-init si Donk, ganun din daw kapag si Molodoy, sabi ng FURIA. So now, a battle of wits, knowing that the two young guns are firing guns a-blazing. Very equal footing. So, the rest of the team, sino ang makakapag suporta ng mas maayos sa kanilang young guns? Look at this, those antics. Sobrang lapit.
Still no action. But now, Spirit wants to take mid once again. Sarato and Zontix are so close by. Nakita tuloy dito si Sarato with him taking out some util to help him stay in Palace longer. Yakendar, nakita na nga dun si Chopper lacking out of the smoke. And Molodoy, who doesn't wait the shot, nanginginig pa as he pulls the trigger. At Yakendar ngayon will fall down to the hands of his way. Here comes this push coming in from Spirit. They're all coming in from connector. Sarato is very much low, pero si Molodoy ngayon will hit the shot onto his way. So it all ends up onto Shira's shoulder. A 1v4 situation with no timer in the clock. 6 seconds has the bomb, pero needs to save this up for his life. They don't know he's still here, so he might be alive. Never mind.
After time, and that's so bad for Shiro. He has 100 to work with here in round number 20. So I'm expecting a really bad economy from Spirit. Ngayon, mga kaibigan, na Team Spirit somewhat looking absent sa mapping nitong FURIA. Pinapakita na sila ang the better team para sa matchup na ito. Meanwhile, FURIA looking to secure their map pick. Around the way from match point, Donk looking to lead the charge, possibly an entry. Deagle in hand, as deadly as possible. Sarato has already fallen off the map. A hit to his head, pero Chopper sends him home in a box. Molodoy, point blank, AWP. He hits a shot to Chopper.
Buhay pa talaga, Emlo, pero pinatay na nga ni Donk dito. It's way eating up a lot of damage, but the Kender also very much low. He gets that kill through the smoke. At yun ngayon, naikipalaro ng patintero, gets what kill, and pero nandun naman sa bench si Donk. And they don't give map point para sa side ng FURIA.
Boss, yung init. Napaka-init ni Donk.
Ang init!
Magaling daw. Ang init!
If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
You know. Pare. Too good for Molodoy and FURIA, forcing Spirit to go na timeout. Pero panalo sila on the round prior. 11-9 po, lamang ng dalawa ang FURIA. So, they want to reassess. Kapag naka ganong round kasi ang Spirit, most likely, more other times than not, nakakakuha sila ng momentum. Kasi tumatama yung deagle shots nila, no? Paghirap sila sa rifle, tamang deagle lang na ipapanalo pa nila. Tapos dun sila nakaka-recover. Pero with that being said, FURIA, advantage nga sa kanila, no? 11-9, 2 rounds pa naman. So, a little bit of room for error for them to work with. Okay lang. Hindi kailangan magpakain sa pressure.
Pressure is building, responsibilities are also being taken. Matitingnan talaga natin, Emlo and everybody, kung kaya nga ba nila tanggapin lahat ng ito to maybe force out a round number 24 that will end up into an overtime, or will FURIA really just take this home And let's see on map number 2. Full buys for these two teams. Not a lot of utils para sa side ng Furia. And look at Molodoy once again. Ooh, he doesn't connect the shot to a kill. Pero he does tag Zway. Pero si Zway able to take care of that problem. Ngayon si Fallen naman ang gagamit ng op here on B. So there's still a threat of an instant kill para sa Furia. But now some aggression coming in from Furia on A. They do hear someone in mid, and that is Donk. And with the timer running faster, now with 40 seconds, Donk just needs to go to short here while the smoke is still in connector. Fallen ngayon has taken the responsibility of hitting these shots. He gets the one coming in from short. Israto with a kill at Fallen naman ngayon na makakuha ng pangalawa. Someone has fallen down. Kaya niya ata matamaan
my
yan.
God.
3 kills para sa kanya, and Zway is low in HP. He has an op as well. Pero Fallen will fall down. Zway, no more time. And this is now map point for Furia. And Spirit has nothing to work with.
Pare, Fallen reliving his golden days. With the AWP, we see greatness once again. Sabi ni Coach, boss, yan pala yung pinapakita mo nung nasa Luminosity ka. Sabi ni Fallen, kinilig ka na naman. Kinilig ka na naman.
Believe ka na naman.
Idol mo na naman ako.
Ay.
Ayun o, small to. Idol ko yun o.
Yan.
Si idol yun o.
Napanood niya live eh. Napanood niya live in front of his face kung paano talaga gumalaw si Fallen in his prime days. But this man is far away from retiring because he is putting up the numbers. 13 kills on this man, on par with the other teammates of Furia. Pero ngayon medyo galit na ang Team Spirit. They don't have a lot of buys, pero there's still an op and a Galil on 2 players. Yekindar going for the aggressiveness, not gonna be hitting the shots. But I like the stake coming in from Furia. Malayo ang hold nila on A and on B, which means kapag nag-push sila from mid, they're gonna be meeting a lot of bullets from afar. First shot coming in from Molodoy dito sa round number 22 ay hindi tatama, pero yung grenade niya will tag 3 players. Look at this kills coming in from K-Serato. Mamatay siya, pero you look at Yuri. Isang decoy play lang naman pala yun as si Kendar makes it more as Chopper and Donk na lang natitira dito for Team Spirit of maybe force out 10 rounds. Donk mag-isa with a Galil. It's not a one-tap machine. It can happen. And he has to reload and he has to fall down. Chopper M4A1S tags all the people that he needs to tag. Pero wala na siyang HP. It's about damn time. Furia to get this round. Fallen leads his team towards victory 1-0.
Grabe ang showing nitong Furia. Hindi pinahinga. Ito nga, Team Spirit sa kanilang map pick, stealing it 1-0. What an absolute performance. Tingnan natin ang stats dito ni Molodoy. 24-10. 118.1 ADR, Boss Bipolar. An absolute menace.
Alam ko na agad MVP ko sa dulo. Kapag nanalo Furia, Molodoy yan. Kapag nanalo Spirit,
naman, boss, ha? Boss.
Man, you can see it already. Molodoy is on top of his game. Getting those aggressiveness with an op, by the way. Tapos soloing a site with an op against 4 players, and you perform like your life depends on it. Pero ibang usapan to pagdating natin sa second map natin kasi Nuke and its Spirit's pick.
Man, good luck na lang talaga sa Furia dito sa Nuke kasi when it comes to experience, sobrang consistent ito ng Spirit pagdating sa Nuke. Kung hindi ba ito nasarado ng Furia, problematic. Kasi tulad nga ng pinag-usapan natin, if I'm not mistaken kahapon, overpass ang magiging decider, and it's a map in which Spirit thrives on. But with that being said, that is the closer for our first map. That is Blast Open, a close qualifier at London for you. Magbabalik po kami ni Boss Bipolar. Ako nga pala si Erlo. I'll see you after this quick break.
It's been pretty good for these two teams. Furia though, medyo dehado lang sila onti because of Team Spirit's power. And now Fallen, nakakuha agad ng kill onto Zway. Shiro is not burning alive in these flames, so Yekindar might not reconsider that option. Pero ito, alam naman natin that this guy, whenever he is in Mirage, he is online and on point. 2 headshots para sa kanya to start off this round. And 4-man push. 4-man train ang ginagawa ngayon ng ating mga Dragon coming in from Team Spirit. They do have the defuse. So Chopper now defusing the bomb. And with their defense, hindi na kailangan tanggalin ng kamay dito ni Chopper yung nasa bomba because they are now getting this round win. And Dunk is just dominating 3 rounds.
Rotate siya. Got Dunk off the angle. So this is free avenue para kay Kiserato at Jikindar, but they do meet their maker. Sway got the agility. Bomb dropped. Molodoy quite far to reconnect with Yuri. 15 HP and HP to his face. Is he gonna die to it? He won't. Pero Sway holding it down. 100 HP and it's Zontex quite far. He picks up the bomb. There's no time. That's 2 rounds back to back. Played to the edge. That's good. That's the anchor of A. So Sway being able to fall so early, it opens up bomb side A and should be making it a whole lot easier. But oh my god, Kiserato, excuse me, what was that? As soon as I said A opened up for an opportunity for Furia. Good kill naman. So it's all up to Zontex. He's been so good at holding it down. But it doesn't seem like Furia would wanna connect. Yekindar gets caught by Donk. But they're already rotating. The call for Fallen. Slow rotate. Hindi lang nagparinig, pero now they run open route to A. Tamang takbo lang ang marathon. All around the world tayo dito. From B to A. Doc nowhere to be found, pero Shiro playing it safely here on CT. He's got the utility to buy the time, pero can he get the kills?
Molly just needs to be point on, pero he stops the bomb plant. And ito na ang paggamit ng utilities, the bombardment. Grenade connecting onto Molodoy, and with the Snolly, he will get flushed out, pero si Yuri will eat a lot of damage. Upgrades to the AK, 24 HP para sa kanya, pero si Doc will fall down finally. So it all lies up to Zontex. The pressure is building, and with that timing, he gets tanked for 46, for 38 even more, and now with 16 HP, he can get 1 kill, pero that is all he can get. For someone that is gonna be trading him, Shiro gets 1 as well. Yuri with the kill, but Sway already on his foot, and Shiro will get a kill, and now Zontex joins the fray, kills off Molodoy, and for some reason,
Side. Zontex takes down Yekindar. So 4 members na makakapag-focus dito sa B.
napilayan pa nga dun si Kiserato, as well as si Yuri. Might as well make it free. As Shiro hits the head of Fallen, and Shiro also takes care of Molodoy. That's 4 rounds and 4 kills para kay Shiro with this off kill. Some head taps go in Molodoy, pero si Molodoy will also get that head tap and a wall bang to top it all off. Chopper falls down.
Carrying Furia right now, and if they do win this round, they will gain the advantage once again. Tamang head-to-head lang, suntukan, neck and neck. Map number 1, Mirage. Di basta-basta. Kita naman natin yung caution ng mga Furia on how they approach so many rounds. Same thing could be said for Spirit. We just so happen itong si Molodoy, mas magaling na yun, mas may bitaw.
Speaking of Bidao and Molodoy, kanina sabi mo, he surpassed Donk and Shiro already. Na-surpass niya din si Yekindar by 12 points, by 12 kills. So yet to see some improvement coming in from Yekindar as he falls down to the hands of Donk. Si Donk ngayon ang hawak ng op. And with an O-scope on to Fallen. Inakabahat si Molodoy! Naku po! Yung spotlight na gusto ni Molodoy, ninakaw na naman Hanap pa rin ng laban ng mapupuntirya. Nakakita si Kinder on the bench. Molly is there. Pero Chopper is already out of that area. Fallen, nakahanap nga talaga ng mga bodies na pwedeng kunin at ibato sa bangin. Dalawa agad ang mapupunta sa kanya. Lot of shots coming from Chopper, hitting but not gonna be able to get these kills. The bomb has not been planted. Pero ang plano ata dito ni Shiro is just wait it out in A. It's such an expensive buy that they are gonna be happy with this exchange. The bomb has been planted and the Shiro now in a deathmatch position. Kailangan niya patayin lahat ng mga naghahanap sa kanya because Fallen already sends his regards. And look at this. Text in pro play.
Parang yung nakita si Donk dito. Chopper, nakatingin, rinig ang pagbagsak. Chopper nalaglag, nakatingin sa pader si Yekindar pero Fallen able to trade. Zontex and Shiro slowly reconnecting pero Zontex faced with such a hold. Takes down Fallen pero through the boxes, through the boards. Kiserato steals his life. Shiro na lang mag-isa, 1v3 situation. Napapranat na nga ang bomba, Team Spirit. Walang nagawa, walang sagot sa Furia. 7-5.
Infiltrate him once again for lock now with first blood coming into round number 13. Donk ngayon fishing for players, sees Palace being a threat. Pero the smokes are now fading. Yakinder still open here. Na-stop yung plano ng bomba. Yakinder with headshot. At ginagamit niya ngayon yung smoke as an advantage. And Chopper gets that kill still. Ngayon it's a 2v3 wherein Fallen is in low in HP. Donk, buhay na buhay pa rin. Tinatamaan niya pa rin yung mga kalaban. So now it's a 2v2. Kanina pa dito si Molodoy. Kaso nga lang dual baretas yung tatamaan doon sa ulo ni Donk. Chopper, nakakuha na ng isa pero kaya niya ba makakuha ng tatlo? Malayo ang labanan. 4K Serato and Molodoy. At kung ako sa'yo, Chopper, just pick it out kasi pinaglalaroan ka ng dalawang players na ito. Confident round for Furia now because tatlo ang angat nila.
Beautifully played there from Furia. A beautiful hold. Playing it with patience as well. Tamang pagpigil lang sa ating Team Spirit. As good as it was.
Taken by Spirit now, connector Yuri. Cut out one, but low in HP na siya. Donk is still alive. And this man is out for blood, out for double kills. Might be triple if someone peeks out, and yes, he can. Tatlong patay na ang mapupunta sa kamay ni Donk ngayon with this AK. He's been so hard in his head. At ngayon, nalalabas na ang totoong galit ni Donk. 4 kills para sa kanya, pero it's Fallen, the last player for Furia. Some interesting approaches ngayon on round 18 para sa Furia. They post a 4 plays near A and let Molodoy defend B as a single player. He gets one and he gets the second. Sway and Donk wala na ngayon agad sa round number 18. Can he do third? Kanina naka 4K siya. Can he do it again? Or can he even claim the first ace in this matchup? And Shiro doesn't even want a piece of it. Ayaw matikman ang mga binibigay dito ni Molodoy at iniwan niya na rin yung bomba doon sa apartments. Spirit wants to take mid once again. Kiserato and Zontex are so close by. Nakikita tuloy dito si Kiserato with him taking out some util to help him stay in Palace longer. Yekindar, nakita na nga dun si Chopper lacking out of the smoke, and Molodoy doesn't work the shot. Nanginginig pa as he pulls the trigger. At Yekindar ngayon will fall down to the hands of his way. Here comes this push coming in from Spirit. They're all coming in from connector. Kiserato is very much low, pero si Molodoy ngayon will hit the shot on the way. So it all ends up onto Shiro's shoulder. A 1v4 situation with no timer in the clock. 6 seconds has the bomb, pero needs to save this off for his life. They don't know he's still here, so he might be alive. Never mind.
After time, and that's so bad. Matchup na ito. Meanwhile, Furia looking to secure their map pick. Around the way from match point, Donk looking to lead the charge, possibly an entry. tactical in hand, as deadly as possible. Serato has already fallen off the map. A hit to his head, pero Chopper sends him home in a box. Molodoy, point blank, AWP. He hits a shot to Chopper.
Okay pa talaga, Emlo, pero pinatay na nga ni Dunk dito. It's Way eating up a lot of damage, but the Kinder also very much low. He gets that kill through the smoke. At yun ngayon, nakikiplaro ng patintero, gets a kill, and pero nandun naman sa bench si Dunk. And they don't give map point para sa side ng FURIA. The responsibility of hitting these shots, he gets the one coming in from short. Serato with a kill at falling naman ngayon na makakuha ng pangalawa. Someone is falling down. Kaya niya ata matamaan
my
yan.
God.
3 kills para sa kanya, and Zwei is low in HP. He has an op as well, pero Fallen will fall down. Zwei, no more time. And this niya will tag 3 players. Look at this kills coming in from Serato. Mamatay siya, pero you look at Yuri. Isang decoy play lang naman pala yun as si Kendar makes it more as Chopper and Dunk na lang natitira dito for Team Spirit to maybe force out 10 rounds. Dunk mag-isa with a Galil. It's not a one-tap machine. It can happen. And he has to reload and he has to fall down. Chopper M4A1S tags all the people that he needs to tag, pero wala na siyang HP. It's about damn time FURIA to get this round. Fallen leads his team towards
Welcome back to the Blast Premier Open London 2025, ang official Filipino broadcast ng FocusFire Gaming. Kami po ang inyong casters, Bipolar and Emlo, and our matchup of the day is gonna be the last one. It's gonna be Spirit versus sino nga bang kalaban nila, Emlo?
The Brazilian powerhouse in the name of FURIA. Map 2 na po tayo mga kaibigan, 13-9 ang tapos ng Mirage, and we're gonna be heading into Nuke, the map pick of Spirit. This has been their home for quite some time now, and for our decider, just a quick reminder for everyone, it will be Overpass. Kaya ito habang nagre-ready sila, any predictions, Boss Bipolar? Do you think this will be a sweep from FURIA, or will they bring it to Overpass?
You know, I believe so. I want a sweep up coming in from FURIA kasi it is gonna hurt G2's ng Spirit's feeling. But you know what? It's Spirit and they own basically Nuke. They have a lot of playstyle here, and also Zwei and Dunk has also been on fire in some cases, and let's see kung kaya nga ba nila yon here on their TC side. It's already Chopper getting that kill, pero hindi alam ni Molodoy na nasurog pala yung kanya. It's Molodoy to get a kill, and as well as Serato. Molodoy will fall down, but now look at Yuri in the site. Through the smokes and flames, he can get some kills. 1 kill para sa kanya, and it's a 2v2 situation in less than 30 seconds. Buhay pa rin si Yuri dito sa gitna ng site natin. Nasa heaven pa rin naman dito si Serato. And one more to fall down for the side of FURIA. And look at the bomb. Pumupunta pala siya dito sa B.
Ayun pala nung naikot doon his way. I think he went the long way around, went to lobby, tas biglang nag-vents in hopes na matulungan niya si Shiro. But I think the perfect call na parang, okay, trust me my friend. Just plant the bomb. And that he did. Great execute there coming in from Team Spirit. Honestly, I thought it was going to be a round coming in from FURIA, knowing that they were able to hit their shots. Yuri, Serato, and Molodoy. Just so happened na Zwei finding a little bit more footing compared sa performance niya on the game prior.
I mean, that was good positioning coming from Yuri. Yung smoke doon sa gitna ng site was providing him with so much time to play with and so much angles to play with. Kaso nga lang, I think he only got 1 kill in that skirmish. It was also unfortunate agad for Team Spirit though na hindi namatay si Molodoy in that beautiful molly towards Hut. But yeah, still, a win is a win. 1-0 na agad tayo. 4 casualties para sa side ng Furia and only 3 for the side of Spirit.
They can simply relax. If you're Furia, this is a very CT-sided map. It doesn't really matter if Spirit gets the first round. Kaya okay lang naman. Nothing too heavy for the shoulders of Furia. Pero it's all up to Fallen, no? To keep his soldiers calm. It seems like they want to go for this aggressive thing.
Good flash. And good combination plays the man ng MP9. A quick flick will not help you, my son. As Donk now helps his team to maybe equalize some footing. The bomb is in front of their faces. But now a good molly will not connect onto Fallen. Pero those shots will. Yuri nasa interesting spot na naman. But he is low in HP. So after a good conversion of kills doon sa may B main natin for Furia, now they've fallen into the hands of Spirit with one player about to die with just 1 poke.
Gusto ko yung change na ginawa dito ng Furia. Tamang standstill muna, no? Kay Serato, 100 HP, 4 para kay Yuri. So as much as possible, you wouldn't want Yuri to risk anything against Spirit. But they do have free avenue papunta dito sa B. Ramps, no contest. Kay Serato playing it ever so safely. But in this area of the map, I feel like he opens himself to a route papunta sa A and at the same time towards B. Yuri, with the silence, so eerie for all of these players. But now, silence is broken with the utility being thrown. Planted will be committed. But it is very open.
Good plant nonetheless. FAMAS will kill off Donk. So Chopper has to do his job here of taking care of 2 players with a combined HP of 13. There goes 9 of 13. So 4 na lang nabuhay ang tatanggalin mo dito sa katawanan ni Yuri. And what an effortless kill right there. Did not even expect that they were that low. And another round goes to the hand of Spirit. Pero mind you, sobrang delikado nun by the way kasi na-pick off agad si Donk and it was a 2v1 nonetheless.
I feel like that fight from Serato, I think he had hope na sana hindi ganun kalaki yung damage na nakuha niya. And the Chopper played behind that pillar perfectly. And Yuri having 4 HP, that round was as good as clean. But now Fallen in the same spot. XM once again. This is deadly. So if you're Spirit, you should be cautious. If you've watched the VODs of Furia, this is something that Fallen does. So will they push? It seems like that they will.
Oh, he's been doing this since the very beginning of Blast Premier. He gets 1 and he's happy with that exchange. And he damaged Shiro of all people also. So, let's see kung kaya nga ba nila gawin ito and make it into a win. Possibly to deny again 3 rounds straight for Spirit. Look at Molodoy now with 2 kills. And with his M4A1S, that will be 3 deaths for him. Zonk is just on top, but mas mataas pa ata dito ang mga pangarap ni Kinder. Able to get the AK. The bomb has not been planted yet. Kasi wala pa rin naman naki-clear up na totally dito ang Team Spirit. They've gone to be with Chopper again with the bomb. But ngayon, hindi na si Donk kasama niya. It's Shiro.
Shiro has an AK this time around. 67 HP. 3v3, very even on the manpower. 2 rifles, 1 SMG. But the SMG of Serato comes out on top with that scuffle. And he does recover an M4A1S. Though, they don't have a kit. With half of the time for the bomb already passed, medyo mahirap. They have to do it here. They have to do it now. I'm not sure if they have the time. Kinder opens it up and Shiro, quick turn, 180, takes down Kinder. Pero Serato is gonna push. He doesn't have the time, so he runs away. Shiro recovers the round. 3 rounds back to back nga tayo para sa Team Spirit. And kay Serrano, I don't think he would survive. Ayun na nga.
Yeah. Umakit pa sa railing pero mahulog din pala siya kung saan siya nanggaling. What a great play coming in from Team Spirit. Akala natin talaga that there was possibly some way na kay Serato and his team to maybe defuse the bomb, pero it was just in the nick of time na pinaglaruan sila ng Spirit doon. And this is now problematic for FURIA. Again, napansin natin in Mirage na natigil nila agad yung 3-round streak ng Spirit, which meant na palagi stalemate yung labanan and kailangan lang nila makakuha ng 2-round win to maybe at least get at equal footing. But now, it's a different ball game. Pero sabi ni Kenda, ano naman kung 3 rounds straight ang nakuha nyo, I can get these kills still. Pero Donk with an immediate return might go for a second. Zway now with a kill onto Yuri. Pero Donk now still just online. He is so much active in these rounds, and Fallen ata ang unang makakapatay kay Donk dito sa site na to. With this XM, he's gonna be killing one. Never mind, he will fall down. It's a 1v2 as Molodoy in the heavens will eat up the bottle. Natuktukan yung ulo, and Donk gets one more kill.
Nainip na si Donk. 6 kills to his name, on par now with kay Serato. 4 rounds in a row for Team Spirit sa map pick nila. Once again, Nuke being a CT-sided map, this is a whole different story. They're showing their expertise. In full display is Spirit's greatness here on Nuke. Oh man, I can't wait to see the Sun overpass. Frustrations now for FURIA.
With you being excited for overpass, I mean, I am as well, pero siguro the only people that doesn't want to see overpass is FURIA right now. I mean, they can fight it there, pero why not just close it out here? And it's just so bittersweet na ang dami ng advantage agad ng Spirit, and looking at this exchange, Fallen will do some damage, pero now Yekender has 3 players in front of him in just 2 seconds, able to get one, can capitalize even more. 85 HP taken away from Zontix, so 14 HP na lang sa kanya, kay Serato. And as well as Yuri already here in Squeaky of B. Will peek out, deny the plant. Great stuff coming in from FURIA, the Panthers in black. And now they just need to hold Emlo.
But if you want, they take care of Dog. Now it's a 1v1 case. Serato all up to him. He has been leading FURIA, but the same thing could be said for Donk, who's gonna win the scuffle. Tamang left and right lang sa cover in case Serato wins that duel. Comes out on top, and he puts FURIA on the scoreboard. 4-1. Is it time for them to turn the tide?
I mean, that was some scary stuff, Emlo. Up against an AK. No matter who it is on that receiving end of that AK, kapag AK yung nasa harap mo, you don't want these long range tap and shoot scenarios. Kasi on shot in the head and you're already dead. But still, a great kill there coming in from FURIA, and a great first round. Ngayon, pagdating natin dito sa ating 6th round, still Fallen using this XM, no utilities in his hand. But Donk, and as well as Shiro, just like in Mirage, has this unique buy wherein they will play with Shiro and Donk with these rifles, try to get some picks, and possibly even get this round. But Yekender with a push up aggressively onto Red, gets one before he falls down. So ngayon may AK na ulit si Zontix.
Problematic. Nakita na sila ni Molodoy, but he is gonna get rushed. Alam niya pa nga, 180 chopper puts him down, pero Zontix, once again, 2 kills. But Yuri capitalizing on the lead that they have. Donk picking up this AWP. I'm not sure if this is the best of guns for situations like this. So possibly Zontix. He's looking to make opportunities with him scaling under ladder. Or at least up heaven. He's waiting for someone from FURIA to make themselves known. Fallen on top, but he does have the cover. Where do they go? Donk slowly scaling. Zontix, he's known. Yuri nakatingin sa angulo.
So 2v3 now for Donkey. He does have the bomb. I'm not sure if he can do it. Oh, good shot from Fallen, pero not good enough if you have the XM at that range. 15 seconds left, and I think he's looking to save this. I think he should.
Yeah, you don't want to give an up in the hands of FURIA. Nonetheless, just tank that one round more. So it's a 2-point lead for Team Spirit in round number 7. Donk able to have this up. Again, we'll pass it down to the Shiro's hand. Pero mukhang frustrating times for both teams. Some people getting these kills. Pero in terms of closing out the rounds, dun yung nagiging madugong laban natin.
It was quite close though for Spirit, like, to be honest. That was a good outside take. Kaso, the lesser guns that they have, sure, okay lang naman. They wouldn't be too worried knowing na sila ay may lead. Also, Nuke being CT-sided, they've already won 4 rounds. I don't think Spirit is gonna be too sad about this. For round number 7, Shiro is looking to make a play. Lucky. Ito nga si Kiserato. I heard the bullet just graze by. Zontex scaling out. Donk rather scaling up outside, but si Kinder just on the other side of this red crate. He goes back to Mini.
Some interesting movements now for these two teams. Up in the hands of Shiro will be the one that will be able to get these kills. Dalawang sacrificial play ang gagawin ng Spirit dito. And with the flash coming in, sila naman ang papasok. And what a massacre coming in from FURIA. Molodoy and Fallen have taken hold of the bomb. At nagpupush nga siya dito. Fallen stops Shiro with the up. And he pushes even more. The Glock is there. Nice. And he goes for the knives. He gets it. At the nick of time. I was so scared na baka hindi pa abot. Pero I think there was gonna be some banters there as well sa chat natin kasi that was, I mean, you respect the knife kill when you see one.
Of course, you'd always respect the knife kill. Welcome to Tondo, alias Nuke. Kaya yung kahapon, sa Dust 2 pala yun. Oo, yung FaZe versus Navi.
Alam mo, hanggang ngayon, hindi pa ako nag-move on dun sa ano eh. Sa ancient fumble ng isang team natin. Nakalimutan ko ng sino yun eh. Yung nasa A main tapos hindi niya napatay for some reason. Nag-contemplate pa siya ng maraming, alam mo yun, ng choices kung may iba pa bang lalabas. But again,
TN1R against Zontex. Was that it? Was that what you're talking about?
Yeah, baka yun, yeah. And we see some chats as well. Again, nice try daw, sabi niya. I mean, nice one. And now Yekender able to make a 2-player, one more player down for the side of Team Spirit. Donk and Zway already out in 1 minute into the game. And Kiserato already in T-spawn just behind them here in red. Nakakababa na sila sa secret. So I think Kiserato can't see anyone here, but process of elimination, they already know that they are going to be. So Fallen needs to hold this site down alone for now. Here comes the push. They have 2 AKs, but there is an op on Shiro. The bomb is on their hands, and now Fallen waits for the bait. Here comes the shots, and Fallen gets that kill onto Zontex. 2 players now in Squeaky, and look at Yuri's position on top of this. And Chopper falls down just like that. Anticlimactic, but now Team Spirit scores. All lies on Shiro, and he might just fall down because there's 2 players here on B, and Fallen is making a man out of him, and Shiro gets one, and then nose comes Fallen as he falls down. Kinder gets him into the ground, and what a round for these 2 teams.
Man, honestly, I thought that was it for the round. Akala ko makaka-clutch pa ni Shiro. Hitting that no-scope to Fallen as he was jumping down. Excuse me, pero 4-4 na po tayo. Still a little bit distracted on how he got that second kill. Man, the quick reactions on this man. Got Donk raise his eyebrows. Now 4-4, even footing. Lesser pala itong Team Spirit. They have to eco. Might have been stopped in their tracks after that 4-round consecutive lead. Furia can do the same thing. HE pop. Is Molody gonna spot anyone? Not really. But they do scale just outside of this smoke. Molody hits
What
the
a
first
shot.
shot towards the Shiro.
Don't though. Spots out one and instantly gives him his tombstone. And look, this sa A, pero naku pa, nag-switch ng guns dito si Yuri for some reason, but able to still get one kill. At pinaglalaroan ngayon ng Team Spirit yung ladder natin dito sa Heaven, but Chopper now also gets that one pop onto Yakinder. It's a 3v2. One player in B and two players in A. Saan nga ba pupunta dito ang Team Spirit, Emlo?
I think it'd go B, but Molodoy is there with the AWP. Is that really the angle that you want to go? Alam na, I think they have an idea na nandito nga si Molodoy. So now him being pinned behind this pillar, looking at orange as well. The silence once again. If you're in B, this is so eerie with the ambient noise. Where do you look? Spirit slowly scales the ramps. 20 seconds left. Molodoy just come check and he spots the two. Hits the first shot. Zontix falls. He hears Chopper scaling so close. And it's only 10 seconds. He has to plant the bomb. But still, he gets respected. The last two members of Furia, they reconnect. Yuri and Keserato, he just looks to save. He hits the first shot. And oh my god, he fails to back away. And Keserato finally takes the lead for Furia. 5-4 tayo dito, Boss Bipolar.
Ang ganda ng hold on actually ni Molodoy. Able to get one. Can capitalize on even more kills. Pero nga lang, I mean, he did his job. He bought time for his team to reconnect with him dun sa B side. But it's just unfortunate na hindi nag-line up yung shot ng op dito ni Chopper. It was almost picturesque. At na ngayon, we are going to a timeout. Team Spirit, medyo they don't want the same thing happening from Mirage here in Nuke. Kung saan Furia will get a 2-point lead and they cannot, you know, catch it anymore. Kasi ngayon, okay. Ang zesty mo, Dong. Ang zesty mo, brother.
I respect that.
pero back again, in you know, ayaw lang talaga nila mabigyan ng 2-point lead dito ang Furia just because it's gonna be a harder time even though they're on the CT. Because Furia has the advantage and momentum right now. So they try and they might just use every at least one more timeout dito kapag they do lose this round. So Fury are gonna be more comfortable here. Yakindar still in that big garage position. And now they wait for the push of Team Spirit.
Yakindar here awaits. Knows that Molly has been thrown towards Secret. This simply spells out na merong tao dito sa red area. Bullet shots as well. So this just makes it ever so clearly. Zwei pushing it a little bit too aggressive. He gets punished by Yakindar a little bit more. Keserato connects Yakindar with a double. So the last two members of Spirit, they remain. 3 apparitions now for Spirit. 2 bodies to fend them off. And they even it out. 1 more kill. 2v3. He knows that he's behind this crate. Shiro, he has been hitting his shot amazingly so. But Molodoy takes advantage of the timing. And Zontix, while he's looking away, Yakindar peeks. Once again, he toys with him. Same as Molodoy, but he punished him. But will he punish Yakindar? Yuri is there as well to at least be the security of this round. Can he do it? He's so close. Zontix 5 HP to his name. It's Yuri!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Ice cold! Not a single reaction! 5-5!
And he was in 5 HP, if I'm correct. Alam mo, I was about to say if Furia is gonna win that round, what a way to end the party. Kasi si Molodoy sumama pa na kay Epal dito sa outside area, killing off that single player. But Zontix, man, this guy is nonchalant. This guy
Zontix
didn't.
is inhuman.
man, wala siyang wala siyang expression on that clutch up with low HP. Those peaks, those shots, saktong-sakto sa mga ulo ng Panthers. And now, Case Rato medyo nag-iinginit, but Zontix is still here, displaying how you should be playing CS and how you should be aiming your gun at Fallen. Wants another rat play, wants another push out, going into lobby, will now peek. Sees the body there, pero it's gonna be a distraction. Pero Zontix ngayon, double kill para sa kanya in round 11, and Fallen has fallen into the hands of Team Spirit. They know he's here just with a pistol. Inalay niya yung kakampi niya, and they stop that push. And Molodor now leading with 20 HP. It's not looking pretty good. At ngayon, gutom na si Donk. He wants Fallen. He wants Fallen for breakfast.
Right around, he's gonna peek. Nakita ang tagiliran.
Agay.
Yan ka na ng ulo. Jekender follows as well. 20 HP on Molodoy. He's in B. It's right around Secret. The 5 members of Spirit hunting Molodoy. As great of a performance that was in game number 1, they would simply want to deny it. 6-5 Spirit taking back the lead here on the first half. Final round na tayo, Boss Bipolar. And will it be a 6-6? Team Spirit should be very well happy with what they have achieved as these dito sa Nuke.
Yeah, they're gonna be comfy. They're gonna be seeing stars when they go to CT, because 6 rounds here in the 11th round is gonna be just pristine from them. It's the most comfortable spot that you'll be able to have against FURIA. Now, a barrage of mollies and smokes will go into A, but Zontix has been so hot, has been so fiery with these guns. Kahit anong gamitin niya, he is performing and he is giving them the kills to maybe get the rounds. Yuri though, able to get on top of Silo. Zontix still, hindi pa tapos ang kanyang massacre. He is the bloodthirsty king, and now Yuri punishes him a little bit. Nakakatama na nga siya, and now they kill him off. Finally, his streak has fallen, and now they're going to Secret. Or, they're going to Heaven.
Posible pa din. Heaven is open. So is Ramp. So, pressure is going to be building up for Furia. Where will Spirit strike? Very silent. Very cautious. So, they take these passive angles. Look at this, Yuri. But Fallen will be the first point of contact. So far, Spirit hasn't made any bits of noise just yet, but it will be an A onslaught.
Oh, good grenade. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. They clean out Yuri and even Fallen. So last 2 players for Furia. Molodor is still alive, but he has a deagle. What can you do when 3 AKs are looking at you? Sees 1, but still gets taken care of. Donk is just now on fire. 16 kills on this man in 12 rounds. At Yekindar, from the hills to above, and Chopper cleans him away. Donk is happy. Team Spirit has so much advantage going into the second half. We will be right back after this short break.
Oh, Gaiki. I'm not feeling too well. At least, was I good to you?
Yeah, you were. You were.
Do you think I was a good leader?
I prefer art, to be honest.
Work of art, you said?
Yeah, I work of art. Gabriel, you're a symbol for Brazil, CS. Without you, there is no me, there is no SK, there is no luminosity.
Oh, man. That takes me back.
Gabriel, you are so much more than all those who came before you. You played with fire in your heart and tricks in your sleeve. The whole world knew to listen when Fallen and his help were in the clutch.
Then it was all worth it.
I'd give anything to have you back, my friend.
What the hell is this?
Bro, you just died, bro.
No. It wasn't me. That was Bad Fallen.
Bad Fallen, really?
Yeah, and I'm Good Fallen.
Okay.
I left you a friend, I came back as a prophet. I went far and beyond.
Alright.
I saw everything. Now I know what I need to do to win next major.
Please tell me.
First, we need a better helper.
Okay. Who?
I got us Molodor.
Molotov?
Motoboy? Who is this guy?
Calm down, wait. I also revived the top 10 rifle in the world.
Code Zero, let's go.
You wish, kid. Yekindar.
Oh boy, Bet Fallen, please come back.
We are back for more action dito lamang sa CS2 on Blast Premier Open London 2025. If you're just tuning in, ako po, you've missed so much because this is now second half ng ating nuke between Team Spirit and FURIA. Now Spirit takes their way on CT with a 2-point advantage.
Now, if you are a FURIA fan, you think to yourself, if Spirit could do it, we can do it too. So it's such a huge task, this being Spirit's map pick, them having so much experience sa mapang ito. So it's all up to Fallen, his leadership, his experience, his expertise to lead FURIA into this win, possibly kicking off Spirit to the lower bracket. Execute coming in soon. Not much of a contest just yet. Look at this, look at the shift nakita dito. Expect the molly, Doc not hitting the shot, Yekindar taking away Doc, and Mono with the kill as well. But look at this jumper. Just a couple of sitting Docs, he fails to hit the shot. Now it's Zontix and Shiro, 2 stars of Spirit looking to align. Zontix has fallen. Shiro left alone for this 1v3. Where do they go? Yekindar to fall. Molodoy as well. Shiro not like this. Keiserato makes his way towards B. He's gonna plant the bomb. But Shiro, nagparinig. Sigurado kung narinig to ni Keiserato. So where does he look? He closes the door. But double doors na ito nga si Shiro. 1v3 to a 1v1. It could be for Keiserato. Over! And that is Spirit stealing the pistol round. What was that from Shiro?
It was actually such a fumble para sa FURIA. Nag-line up sila when they already knew that he is just gonna be forcing it out doon sa hut. And FURIA also blundered their way into sight kasi even though Chopper didn't hit a lot of shots, didn't get those kills, hindi din na-clear fully yung mga angles. And Shiro with the easiest clutch of his life gets in the head of the enemy team. FURIA ngayon are frustrated and the 3-round deficit agad ng Spirit is gonna hit hard. Up in the hands of Shiro already.
Posing it's so bad for FURIA. If they wanted to go for a comeback, they needed to win that round. So kailangan talaga kailangan nilang i-approach to ng maayos. Another execute, Chopper, flash, taken care of by Keiserato. Same situation on the other side, but this time it's Spirit who comes out on top and he gets a double. Zway, Shiro as well. A shot to the smoke, misses that no scope. So 47 HP on Zway still. He makes wonders. 3 HP. He gets taken care of once again. Kiserato looking for his redemption clutch. He has the bomb in his possession. He has armor and the utility. And he picks up an M4A1S. But Zontix is already here. You gotta push this with caution. Kaibigan, you gotta be careful. Zontix with a couple of spam this a little bit off the edge. He plants this bomb. And oh my god! Kiserato redeems himself for the clutch. Ice cold.
Praise the man above. The
Oh my
luck is
God.
in his side. Blinis na makakuha siya ng redemption after just one round. Played it to perfection. Used the smoke. Able to punish the players and caught Team Spirit with their pants down. Zontix is gonna feel that after 2 rounds. Yon wants to go in. He gets one together with Zway. So it's a 1-for-1 trade. Pero sabi ni Kiserato, I've been feeling hot. So kainin nyo tong molly na to. Zontix, umangat ka dyan. Magpainit ka muna. Shiro with a deagle here on Mini Garage. But now with the smoke, Zontix and Donk are gonna be blinded a little bit. And now Kiserato gets more kills. Donk with the FAMAS. And it becomes silent. Bomba na lang ang naririnig ng ating mga teams. Moldoy, perfect shots para kay Shiro at Donk. What can you do? You don't have a kit. You don't have a helmet. Just go save.
Di pa rin nakakakit over dun sa clutch.
Grabe
That
yun.
was insane. Parang pinabawi. Real quick. Pero sobrang swerte niya din kasi ando na yung tutok ni Zontix, mali lang yung basa niya. Tapos nag-adjust siya, mali pa din.
Yeah.
Ako'y nahihirapan sa setup nito. Nakakasilaw, patay ilaw.
Nice! Nice fucking sick, Kiserato. Fucking sick, man. Nice. Let's go.
God bless, bro.
Nice.
Nice, guys. Let's go. We got the game in our hands now. Let's go.
Nice! Nice!
Everyone's gonna be happy with that clutch, man. That's one for the books. Round number 16, Ego ang Team Spirit. Pero Furia, you have to approach this. And I love this gamble. They take outside, leave Kiserato in his vices. If ever meron mong mag-flank, they have an answer to this possible equation. So far, safekeeping ang itong round na to. Looking to equalize. Meanwhile, for Team Spirit, they just hope na Donk hits a shot. And at the same time, they pull a rabbit out of a hat. Once again, it's gonna be the same possible execute, but Zway takes down Molotov. He picks up an AK. This is bad for Furia. Him being at this angle. They have the bomb. They know where it is. Kiserato opens it up. Donk and Zway working hand in hand. The dynamic duo, Yekender trades and Fallen as well. Zontix 64 HP, USB in hand, won't get much value, but damage has been done. 18 HP on 2 members of Furia. Bomb hasn't been planted just yet, so Chopper has the opportunity, but Yekender, oh Yekender, you've got to be able to protect your teammates, but it simply will not matter with a shot from Fallen. Now, we have a game. Furia, 8-8.
They bounce back after a 3-point deficit. Now Team Spirit needs a timeout here. And rightfully so. Masyado ng maraming rounds ang binibigay dito ng Team Spirit sa Furia on the terrorist side. They're getting the initial frags. Good start to the rounds. Pero in ending them, doon nahihirapan ang Spirit. Especially when it's just 2 players left. Look at Zway. Started off. Nasa kanila yung bomba. He could have actually just went away and just given the bomb to the enemies, pero he still went out there and he got overwhelmed from multiple angles, and you can see now there were some better approaches to that when they got the AK. But now with their buy here, kaya pa nga ba nila itigil ang streak right now ng Furia? Mollies will be stopping the push there, and matatag pa nga si Yekender as his knee gets shot into the edge. But tutuloy pa rin tayo dito. Outside aggression coming from Furia will be happening, but Donk might be aware the grenade will not be hitting.
They just slipped past and they've gone to secret. It's only Chopper to hold off B as well, though he is inside vents. Best position, I might argue. Now Zontix, he does reconnect. A minute and 10. The rest of Furia still deciding where to go. 3 members of Furia outside. So they could look to collide here on B. With a little bit of noise made. Fallen slowly scales, but Chopper. Oh, Chopper. Will your head be spotted just under? He slips past Fallen. It's a couple of crouch movement, pero ito na nga, the aggression, it could be a problem for Furia. They don't check, they don't. Chopper transitions, pero he simply fails to get a second kill. So 3v4, Fallen, 12 HP, Zontix, quick trade. But the bomb still hasn't been planted, but Yuri makes it so possible. And Kiserato, the flag so big, they gain themselves the advantage. I think this happens for the first time dito sa Nuke.
Man, they got deleted. Every time na lalabas sila sa doorway, one tap. Every time that they wanna get into a fight and to a trade, bang, right in the noggin. Look at this, Chopper gets one, Yuri with the trade, pero once they wanted to go for the retake, Donk entering the side from Squeaky. They were already there with pre-fire. Ngayon, Molodoy with this up once again after so many rounds. They might just get a double-digit score here, but Donk! Kills of Icarus falling from the sky at si Molodoy naman ang finish kay Donk. What a way to start it off. Our 2 star players for each side battling it all out. And in round 9-18, everybody is tense. Spirit with multiple pistols. But Furia with the upper A game. They connect once again, not committing on B for the first time. They clear out outside once again. Molodoy holds the angle towards Quickie. At nauubos na ang oras natin dito, Emlo. Iba ata ang read ng Spirit because they think they are now going towards B from secret. What a play from Furia if this happens. They hear the smokes, they hear flashes. Zwei eats at everything. Tinatangke, and now they go towards vents. They will be playing off of Zwei's information. He sprays with the 5-7. They go out of vents, and naku po, Yekindar kay Serato with the kill. They're not looking into vents. Nandun yung karamihan ng mga players dito ng Spirit. The grenade will connect and one player in heaven. This is just not gonna be fruitful for the side of Spirit. Especially against a Furia with fully equipped guns. Here comes the shot. Chopper deletes Yekindar. Kiserato and Molodoy gets 2. At si Shiro na lang natitira ngayon. He's all the way at secret. You cannot find him. It's time to go hunting.
Ang ganda ng laro dito ng Furia. Double digits will be secured. Round number 18, and itong Team Spirit, they've been hit by this brick wall.
Tama, binakita ko dun. Binaril niya Fallen.
Was that oh? Hello?
Nagchat na naman sila. Nagchat na naman sila.
Bakit?
Ano, for the memes, for the chat. Parang
Bakit? Akin, pare. Yeah. Oh, hindi sadya yung pindot, pero man, what a headshot that was. Anyway, going back into the game, round number 19, Zontix in ramps. Possibly his wheelhouse. He can hold it down as well. Kaso, Yikindar has other ideas. Opens up ramps. Open sight ang B. Kay Sir Rato. Could possibly cut off rotations. Kaibigan, will get spotted. Nakita ang dalawa. So he needs to buy time. Doc will be the one staying, pero he strikes from behind this way. 4v4, 29 HP for Yekindar, but 48 on Shiro makes the round a whole lot possible. They have 2 kits to work with, a whole lot of utility, pero where do you go? Which side of the site will you penetrate? Doc looking to hit a shot, a lucky shot through the vents, but will be so unfortunate. But Molodoy takes down Chopper, makes the round impossible. I don't think there will be an attempt here for Spirit. They're gonna go back. They're gonna save.
Anymore. Nah, this is just a save for Spirit, pero Donk doesn't want to go out without a fight. So he gets that kill onto Yekindar. Fallen and Yuri might die here, and they do. So isa lang matitira dito. It's Moldoy with the op. I think Donk is gonna be happy with that exchange. Kaso nga lang, everybody, nasa crucial part na tayo ng laban for Spirit kasi 11 rounds secured right now for FURIA, and hindi maganda ata ang mga buys nila for the next round.
Napailing si Shiro doon. Nawala yung ngiti. 11th round win now for FURIA, looking to secure their match point, and the Spirit, once again with the loss bonus that they have, they should be very well happy na maganda yung buy nila dito. Yekindar, 32 HP, is gonna be forcing it outside, set up smokes for a route towards Secret. But Donk, he has been so good at situations like this, specifically for this angle. But they're gonna slip past. They're gonna push through. There's no HE pop for Donk. So it's gonna be Chopper in his pixel angle, ready with a smoke. But will a smoke be enough to deny a push?
I mean, we've seen FURIA try and take outside after getting into Secret. So possibly yes is the answer there. Pero si Donk, ang harang ngayon here outside. They go for a re-smoke once again onto Mini. Flash is also connecting, pero Molodoy now falls to 4 HP. Donk has a lot of things to look at, and he gets wall-banged by Molodoy. What a shot from outside! Now they can go to B with only Chopper being the defense of Spirit. He's been in this position before, and it hasn't been great. Yekindar first to beat at wide pick, and he tossed down. Ako po, there goes the trade-off coming in from Yuri. Pero mas lamang pa rin ng mga players dito ang FURIA. They are 4-man strong versus 3 musketeers ng Spirit. Will they secure match point? Will they secure series point? And they will save nonetheless. A risky move for Spirit.
They're really giving match point on a silver platter to FURIA right now. They want to play for overtime instead. Is this really the right call? Chopper? Is this really what you want to do?
They don't even have enough money.
They should, because they have the loss bonus swinging.
Yeah, they do. So 37,000 on Chopper, pero may 5,000 naman on the players that did survive. This is gonna be hell for Spirit. Let's look back. Wall bang, flick shot on the Donk. Doesn't believe that this happened. Chopper gets the kill there, pero again, it is just a free sight for FURIA. And if they go outside once again uncontested, nako po, Spirit, you're doing something wrong. And you're not defending every angle
successfully. Now they go for a Shiro play and put him in red and try to get picks right off the bat. Pero mukhang hindi ito ang plano ng FURIA ngayon. They wanna go to A where it's more flexible, where the defensive soft. When the defense is soft. Now they go in. Zwei with kill. With the help of Fallen, they get that kill easily. Pero Shiro with a kill also. And Yekindar with the trade-off. It's a 3v4. Baliktad ang senaryo ngayon. Kung mas maraming players kaninang FURIA, ngayon Spirit naman. But can they keep these players alive? They cannot, as Molodoy connects onto one. There's a lot of players. There's a lot of players connecting from Hell. And Shiro now positions himself in A, away from the damage, away from the action. Yekindar jumps up to heaven. And Donk kills a Fallen.
That's the bomb.
Naman mag-connect. And that is the bomb. Molodoy with the no-scope onto Shiro. That is the off-down. 2v2 Emlo. Magkahiwalay ang mga players from Spirit. And Donk has the bomb again. There's no more time. Kailangan agad gumawa dito ng milagro ng FURIA, pero hindi ata alam ni Donk na merong tao doon sa heaven. Molodoy, you need to peek out, man. Yekindar, kailangan nyo magsabay. And they see him now. Overwhelming? Is it? Para kay Donk? But Chopper, nandito na sa likuran ng site ng Silo, able to get the kill. No more time. 8 seconds. 7. And he has the time to get the plant in. At malayo pa si Donk.
No, does that time?
There is time. And he can get it.
Oh my God!
Denied for the point that will win it all. And there's so much time to defuse. Donk with the clutch.
That was so close. Donk got hit. He got tagged for 88. Yekindar played that to perfection. He played that clutch perfectly, but Donk was simply better. At the edge of the round, I think that was just half a second remaining, and yet he got the bomb planted. Chopper, man, what a genius play. Just denying Molodoy off this plant. He bought the time, but Donk was just simply better. Oh man, it could be a tilter for FURIA. We could possibly be going to overtime. 1:40. What do you do here, FURIA? Do you go slow? Do you go outside? Do you do the same strat that you do and just brute force it towards A? But for the rest of Spirit, all they have to do is just hold, knowing that FURIA has to go through and break through their defenses. Outside setup, opening up the map for Yekindar to scale. Lu's gonna be opening it up. A minute has almost passed in the round, and still a couple of bullets, and Chopper, the first to fall. K Serato has gotten the read. Yekindar still scaling up. B open for business. But FURIA doesn't know this. They want to go for this A take. They're setting up. They're holding it down. Ramp might be their choice of entry. But Donk, he might have solidified. Might be the only person to hold down B. The point has been made towards A.
Is this gonna be a great read for Spirit to put a lot of pressure on B? Pero setup again is gonna be on A, and Yekindar is gonna be stopping the rotates coming in from Secret and outside. Prime position for Zwei. And as well as Donk, the read is so good. K Serato falls down, he jumps out of the bed, and Donk claims 2! And possibly one more! Natamaan si Yekindar, and he gets 3 now! And they clean house! That is the 10th round! What a rotation coming in from Donk!
The child prodigy strikes 26 kills to his name. And oh my god, double digits now for Spirit. After a drought. 7 rounds lost, now Spirit takes 2 back-to-back. The loss bonus, I think, for FURIA won't be enough for them to scrounge up a bye. So possibly they will have to play round number 23 instead for a win. But that will be 2 rounds of opportunities for Spirit to close and bring it to overtime. Serato got a lucky shot towards Chopper, but they didn't really capitalize. Fallen, he didn't use Yekender to his full potential. Hindi siya nag-scale. Hindi niya hinayaan si Yekender mag-take ng space outside. And that punished them. That was disgusting. They're gonna force up a buy here in round number 23. No utilities. Attack 9 to Fallen. Oh man, Furia, this is very desperate. This is the desperate buy. If they lose this, they know damn well that they're gonna be playing for overtime. So Serato, what do you do? Do you hope for a lucky shot once again? For Chopper, do you play it safer? For Donk, what type of play are you going to make?
Smokes now. Outside. And
Oh no, it's Donk.
It's the first blood. In round number 23, someone is beside him. Dito sa may mini. Pero mamamatay doon si Yuri with Zwei. Getting that kill. Yekender now with a double.
Zwei?
Also for Zwei. But he falls down. Shiro from the top side. Kills off Yekender. 2v2. Wala na si Donk. It's Fallen, Serato, Shiro, and Zontix. Eating up a lot of damage. 2 players versus 2. 1v1. And
Oh,
Zontix
5 HP.
gets the kill.
How? How does Furia lose that? Once again, Spirit wins a round with a sliver of HP, but this time it's Zontix. Each and every member of Spirit firing on all cylinders, every angle covered. Shiro, Zontix, Doc, Chopper, and Zwei working hand in hand to deny this comeback, and it's just 1 round away. And it's so broken for Furia. They forced up on the round prior. Pinilit nila. Ngayon, utility na lang. Idadaan sa nade, idadaan sa tutok, ipipilit. Spirit, surely enough, you don't lose this. Surely
Oh, no.
not, you don't get broken.
Oh, no.
But it's Zwei and Chopper who falls first. And now it's a 4v3. Makakakuha ng barel. Itong Furia, alam na merong tao sa bench. Alam kung nasan si Donk. Hinahanap na lang nila si Shiro. At Zontix kumain ng granada. Shot to Yekender. Evens out the man on the field. So saan kayo pupunta? Shiro looking to take space, and it's Zontix out of the equation. 3v2 situation. Shiro once again, he strikes from above. Shiro still. He falls down. Donk denied. Will it be Shiro? He has the kit, but he's running out of time. Will
No time.
it be over? He doesn't have time. And it's Furia stealing the map, kicking away Spirit. And oh my god, do we know?
All I gotta say is that Furia finally sees light upon their path. The journey towards victory was so stretching. It was so grueling, ang gruesome, ang brutal, and a much-deserved win for these two teams. But man, mas deserve ata ng Furia yon kasi looking back at it, a save by a half by pa ang tatalo sa isang full-bought, expensive-ass team just like Team Spirit. Look at the exchange. Umabot tayo ng round 24, if I'm correct, or round number 23. And it's just crazy here at Blast Open London close qualifiers because nakita na yung 1v1s, redemption arcs, storylines being changed, Donk being one hell of a guy, a sweep up, a comeback, and these beautiful frags coming from every players. Man, oh man, 2-0 for Furia.
I'm still in awe, Bipolar. I am still in awe. Paano yun? How? Just how do you lose a round like that? Looking at the stats, it was Serato who opened it up with the Galil, the hero buy. Such heroics. And what the way to end the map? Shiro got all the kills. He got 4 kills. Tapos, think he just simply didn't have time. That was perfection. That was a round of CS. But with that said, Boss Bipolar 2-0. Who do you think is our MVP? I think we have it now.
I think it's just a big case Sorato for the side of FURIA, but as we dwindle it down, yes, it is. He is back in the MVP screen, and what a KDA that is, 41 and 28. An ADR of 89.5 and a 1.46 rating. It's time to shut up, Spirit, kasi nandito na ako. It's time to claw our way out. Our MVP for this matchup, 2-0 by the way, and the difference maker, kay Sorato.
I need a breather for that matchup. I thought it was gonna be overtime, and then possibly Spirit stealing that and bringing it to game 3. I don't know, but it was absolute cinema. It was just simply greatness para sa matchup natin, and man, I can't wait for more. To be completely honest with you.
I mean, it's all right. Everyone is in awe, pero everyone love a great match of CS, and it's on Nuke. Marami nangyari from A to B to outside to even the spawns of our players, and that is the day of our last Premier Open London Close Qualifiers 2025. It's time to just say goodbye. It's time to, nourish this kind of CS and the involvement of our players. Ako po si Bipolar together with Emlo. A big shout out to our back end boss Jack. This has been FocusFire Gaming, the official Filipino broadcast. Magbabalik po tayo for even more action in just a little while, or later on, bukas pa po yan. Kasi anong oras na ba? 4:39 mamaya magbukas pa rin tayo. So,
Good morning, Breakfast Club.
Good morning, everybody. We'll see you next time.